Hi guys, we are live. We are live. Hi everybody. Hi everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. At this point, men and brethren, boys and girls, I decided that if I was going to do a video, it will just be chaotic because what is going on? TUFACE and his family have decided to keep us entertained for this February because it's about to be bass boost, bass boost, bass boost, bass boost. Now, guys, come on in. Thank you so much for joining once again. Today is not our official live. Usually, I have promised that I'll be doing it every weekend, but right now, this Friday, I said, you know what, Mo, let's gather. Let's just gather. So, guys, you just help me do this small thing. Tell me your name, like your first name, where you're watching me from, and how you came about this channel. Like, even though you've been an OG, just tell me, Asi, my name is Emeka. I'm watching you from, US, put the flag. And then I first saw your channel on YouTube suggested, or I saw your channel from a friend or something. Just let me know. I would truly appreciate it. Now let's welcome our early birds. Neki, how you doing? Hello, darling. You are welcome. Thank you so much. Our course rep is here. If you do not know Irinose is our course rep. Thank you so much for always supporting. Anna's expression. Thank you so, so much. Oh, your name is Pere. Oh, yes, my justice sister, definitely. Ayanate is here. Ayanate is watching us from Scotland. Ayanate, when was the first time you came across this channel? So those are the three questions. I promised my YouTube manager I was going to start making like my videos more interactive, and when I was doing all my plenty promises, it's not easy. And then please, I have to also mention some things he said I should mention. I might be doing like premiere videos. He said he helps, and also mentioned that the super chat, super stickers are here. I think they get a cut. YouTube gets a cut because the amount I don't think it's love for my finance that is making them remind me about super sticker. So there's super sticker, super chats if you want to give the channel. Thank you so, so much. All right, Faith. Faith is here. Faith is watching from UK. She's been watching me for some years from wedding videos. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Faith. Welcome, Anuli. Usually, because we have home training on this channel, I spend the first few minutes interacting, greeting. So for those of you that are here and you're like, tell us about TUFACE, usually we greet first, okay? Relax. I have malt here. I got this malt from, those of you in Canada, I buy my malt from Walmart. You will see this malt in Walmart's international aisle. It's $1. I think in African store it's $3. It's $1.69 or $1.59, but African store is like $3. So the difference is too much for just malt. That's why I buy it there. Anyways, let's continue. Just have a few minutes to, do our pleasantries. We have 40 people here. Please, guys, like the live stream as you come in. And I want you guys to chat with me. Please don't be shy. I know some of you might be like, I don't really like to type. I beg, help me type, okay? So somebody is like, Annalise here, Neki. Yes, Neki says she has been watching for 3 years now when you newly joined YouTube. Thank you. Hi, Favor Johnson. Say, my name is Ruth. I've been watching since. I love your channel from UK. So UK people are plenty. UK people are plenty. Anna too is from the UK. Faith is from the UK here. Abby said, nice to catch you live early. Yes, you don't remember me. I was one of your favorite bridesmaids from a wedding. Are you serious? I need to pin this thing. For some of you people don't remember that I used to do wedding planning. So Abby was one of the bridesmaids. Oh my God, I'm so happy. It reminds me of those good old days, man. It reminds me of good old days. Thank you so much. So we have Patience from Sweden. I love Sweden because my favorite footballer is Zlatan Ibrahimovic, not the musician. Ibra is Swedish. PewDiePie is Swedish. IKEA is Swedish. I think those are the top things that came out of Sweden, and I love it. I don't know, because of Ibra, I love Sweden. So hope you're having fun there. Neki is in Spain. Glory from Worry babes. We have Dublin in the house. Menna, okay, you're from Dublin. Oh, you like my natural style of presenting. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Abby is also in the UK. See, it's like I will come to this UK. A friend of mine is in UK. In fact, what a friend of mine. Many friends of mine are in the UK. So I need to plan a UK trip. And UK, you guys have been so supportive. Like if you see my analytics and where like my demography comes from, US, I need to give props to US. US is the one that pushed this channel, especially when it was wedding. And then UK, I had Canada and Nigeria. So all of you, thank you so, so much. Yeah, Caroline, I know Caroline. Bench 2.0, we are back. Thank you so much. Esther from the wedding part, and OC Kelechi has been watching from Lagos. Oh, thank you so much. From wedding videos, thank you so much. UK gang, UK, you people are representing Ayanate. You people are plenty here. Yes, I need to come, Abby. I need to come. And that one, I have never done a meet and greet because I'm shy. Like, what am I going to meet and greet? I don't even celebrate birthdays because I think it's weird to be the center of attraction. I've been a center of attention because I plan weddings for other people to be the center of attention. Like when it's me, what do you? I just go and snap picture and get out of that place. I don't like people to now zone in on me. So it's always weird for me to do anything meet and greet. It's weird because I wouldn't know what to say. Anyways, thank you all so much. We're going to be diving right into today's topic. Which one of you have been on social media seeing the chaos that has been happening? Because at this point, I wanted to shoot a video, but I know it will come out by 2, and my UK gang would have been sleeping because that would be like 10 p.m. and the rest of them. I was like, no, this one, let's talk. Mothers of boys, let's talk. Sisters of brothers, let's talk. Men in the house, let's talk. Like if there's a guy in the house, please just indicate, because at this point, I need to bring the guy on board. Guys, please, let's get this live stream to 100 likes. And then, of course, the chat lines are going to be open for anybody to come and share. I'm going to be giving you guys a backstory so that it's not like we are just talking anyhow, okay? I'll give you guys a backstory. For those of you that have not been following, let me just quickly. Okay, yes, Esther is from Finland. I like Finland. Hi, is Finland. Yesterday, my son and I were learning about countries and the map and all of that. Finland. Yeah, Kelechi has been watching from Lagos. Yay, thank you so much. Jane from New York City. Yay, thank you so much. Where is Shegun? I'm telling you, this is the point where we need to drag Shegun because his men are messing up. His men are messing up. So if you've been following the channel, we talked from when it was speculated, when TUFACE came out and said, he and Annie have broken up. My stance was straight. Okay, fine and good, but it didn't make sense because it was not a collaborated post. Now there are posts that are collaborated, so that way we know that it's between husband and wife. He came out the next day, he was acting funny. And then Cutie started speculating. They brought this girl. They said, this girl, Natasha. TUFACE came out and said, people are doing allegedly. Yes, I love her. I want her to marry me. The next day, he said he has asked her out. That wedding, engagement video was the most erratic thing I've seen online. It was looking like 2 drunk people getting my leg. You go marry me. The eyes have it. What me that? I didn't want to be a bad belly, so I didn't focus more on the antics that was playing out on that wedding, the whole matter. But I remember I mentioned it on yesterday's video. I was like, TUFACE family, they're saying he's missing. How would they say that full grown man is missing? That is Juju. For what now? But because I knew it was still like hush-hush speculating, I did not know it had gotten to the point where the mother sat down and did video. Guys, that's why we are here. We are gathered here because TUFACE's mother sat down and said Natasha should remove the bead that she put on his neck and on his hand. Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. At this point, it is, I have to talk. It's hot, okay? All right, so Kaya said, just found you after this TUFACE saga. Are you serious? We are welcome on board, you're welcome. I'm waiting for the people that found me through you, Ledochi, because those are a different set of people. This TUFACE matter, I don't think I've taken it. Do you, okay. Kaya, if you met me in Yule Doche's time, then I was still in Nigeria. I had his time. We're doing videos back to, as he was behaving mad, I was following him up. Hopefully I have that strength, and hopefully TUFACE doesn't drag me like that. But then, whatever. So, Auntie said that there's a chain on his neck. TUFACE is wearing a particular white cowrie thing, layered. For me, I thought it was fashion. The mother insists that it's something that Natasha put on his neck. Guys, do you people believe it? Let me know your thoughts. So I am going to be reading. I love to read people's comments. So please drop your comments. From we are watching from US, KI from London. Yeah, my UK gang, people are winning. Please like the live stream. We have 90 people here already. She says she they play. Now style she won't use take attention off her son like this now. If Annie sues Two-Face and Natasha, and so then go talk saying na Juju. Thank you so much. This is what I said in the last video, that when we keep saying Jazz and Juju, we are removing responsibility from these men. Because somebody like you, Ledoche, after this is magnitude of children, if he comes out and says that it was Jazz, that there was a certain ring Judy wore him, even as messed up as the situation is, nobody will believe Judy that he came there with his full sense. All of us will say, it's good. Her Jazz has ended. No, let's not do that, okay? And so Momsy came out. Oh, ha. Me, I was shocked because, first of all, let me tell you people, Two-Face is the kind of person that never defends anything. Throughout when he was a youth and he had allegations, pregnancy allegations, then they drag him like this, Two-Face no come out one day talk. At near almost 50, he's coming out like a new high school boyfriend to come and be doing video, set a flag for back. I am opposed to say like this is giving Jazz, but maybe this girl is his nemesis. Maybe he needs Jazz so that his head go correct. But I really don't know. Oh, hi, Vie. For 4 years now from Canada, Edmonton. Edmonton is close to me, 3 hours. Since I'm in Calgary. Hope you're doing fine. Thank you so much. Thank you. West is here. Auntie Pat is here. Welcome. 50 years old man, my sister. I don't tire. And truly, Abby is right. She didn't like Annie. So everybody head no correct, but your son, his head is correct. Yes, that is why we are not taking her serious, because you cannot tell us that you don't like this one, this one jazz your son, this one is a bombastic element, this other one. Okay. So who is the problem? Nobody. Your son is NJ. God, I beg you. So I didn't realize no, seriously, I feel like at this point, let me tell you guys the truth. I thought initially that her video was the only thing, but apparently she went and they petitioned DSS. Let me explain something to her that she doesn't know. This person that even carried your child, even if not be Juju, she has the might of the government first. Your son, now Oju Kokoro, they do Two-Face, Oju Kokoro. Sources say he's broke because maybe he got to say, I don't chop him money, he don't broke finish. How many songs is he singing? Somebody has decided to put him in a palace where he gets mopo, this one, that one, as a well taken care of boy, sugar boy, abina, whatever. You now want to come and pour sand in his garri and say he's missing. Which missing? He is tired of carrying responsibility. He won't make people take care of him now. On a saying they miss, it's a lie. Two-Face not missing. Two-Face enjoy himself. He said, protection from ashawness. Two-Face enjoy himself. If I thought he's not enjoying himself and he's jazzed, it would have been the end, because right from the time when he was jumping from skirt to skirt, he impregnated 3 women in 1 year. Now, so then they born their children back to that period. Newspaper, their ink finished for Two-Face head. Their ink finished. You did not tell your son that, see, the day you try, I will break your head. That's why the fear of any parent is when your child gets to the point where you're afraid to caution them because of money. You're afraid to caution them. How did he reach 7 children? The only person that was born within the confines of, okay, we don't marry, this one, Olivia. You see that Olivia? Be like saying, now she be the angel. Her, the rest of them, I go here. Swallow. Guys, let me know your thoughts. I'll just read some. So someone said, yes, Natasha, allegedly, she has 2 kids already, yes. And Natasha says she's 31. And if you're 31, I'm 12. 31. Not a lie. 31. Okay. You people want to make me feel old in this Obasanjo's internet. Natasha is 31. He said, way to make excuses because God forbid she admits her son. He said, never. I rather see. God will not even agree for any of my children to be useless. But if you think me, I will sit down and set ring lights when you misbehave. Be like, say, you don't know me. I went to plane, go Dubai, go sit down. And I'm only me born. You're not serious. Want to useless yourself by yourself. No child will even try that one with me. Why is he always Juju? It's true. I don't get the narrative. Why is he always Juju? Somebody will go by themselves, but Africanness, we never believe that the man is wrong. We believe that the other woman, dragon, the other person wants her to use the waiting. So he was giving an ultimatum to show her off. Yes, the way he was acting is like, see, go public with this thing, no, because everybody's now throwing empathy. Annie is going through a lot. Annie is going because the timing was so off. What did they do the two for now? Eleon Mark, welcome to all of you that are just coming in. Welcome, Leila. Says mother is an enabler, definitely. He's not jazzed. He say she knows her son is in someone's hotel feeding. They chop. That one. If at all he's serious with his life, when he's going through a divorce, at least that divorce supposed give us one sweet album. I'm not seeing people know that me I dey think business. People feel they cry, I feel they raising money. That divorce, forgive us one hot, solid album. Songs that will come from his heart, like he should be in the studio. He did they jump up and down, singing the same type of. Nobody's feeling your song yet because you're not singing reality. Go studio, no, you're in this one. Look at that proposal. It's TUFACE okay. The eyes have it. Hey. Nearly 50. Look, you know they behave like all those people they play draft for village. God, I beg. Sometimes they go so they go to polish. You know, say na woman, na Annie, don't they package you? They keep like this. Hey, her king go. Hey, let me fight everybody for TUFACE. Let me fight. The moment they come up, body, we see you like this. Yeah, that's what you heard the day before. God, I beg. Hi, Shehu, Fatima, welcome. Say, let mommy know her son is in someone's hotel feeding his fiancé grapes. Oh, hi, CD. Your neighbor from Calgary. Uniport 2, PH 2. In fact, we are fam. In the club, we are fam. Thank you so much, CD. Thank you. C. Ed. Thank you so much. And Leila Bam. She's enabling him. It's not a catch. It's a fun. People say he's a catch. People say he's a catch. Kemi has left numbers. Kemi said half a century. It even makes it worse. Instead of saying he's almost 50, say it's half a century. It's hard. Come on. Oh my God. It's like you have shares. So I'm telling you, Sheda, very supportive. He said, I honestly think TUFACE is running low on money. Truly, I'm telling you that I said it on the last video. He's low on funds. Okay. And truly, this lady comes from wealth with the government, this thing. He can enter, car where be said and still they hail him. And since she still finds him attractive, why not? And she says she's 31. 31 of who? I'd be like, hey, now so? You people didn't tell me quick. I would have reduced my age. I can pull off 18 now on a good day. If not for stress, you let Doche and I add age to me because you see stress me. Yes, I will blame you. I blame you. It's you that stress. So no, she didn't try you. Oh, you said I had cancer 2 to 3 years, but declared free now. Thank God it was discovered early. Oh my God. Getting ready to get back where I stopped to be called to bar soon. Oh my. Congrats to you. Your healing is permanent. Oh my God. Definitely. You're called to bar, I beg. I need meat pie, fried rice. Congratulations. No, your healing is permanent. Now don't fall tired. The bench is like Fatima right now to hold your bench, they go house. Because if you drop it, another person will sit down on it. Yes. The way we are doing, the way this story is coming out there, everybody should hold their bench in their armpits. Because if you drop your bench, another person will sit down on it. The way this has anybody read the lawyer's documents? I saw the documents. I was going to read it here. Apparently, his TUFACE is missing and he's begging for money on Instagram. His team is working. At this point, team is working hard to get him off accountability. You people should. Are you people being serious? I had not read it. I said, okay, we'll read it together. Cost rep, are we up to 100 likes? I need to open the phone lines. Shegu is here. Shegu, see, if people don't know Shegu is the person we blame for all the things that men do. Shegu has put himself as the sacrificial lamb on this channel. Anytime we want to shout for men, we remember where is Shegu. Shegu, welcome. Shegu, welcome. So once we think the matter is going away, another update. Shegu not tired. He says the mom was just looking for who to blame for her son's madness. When he was popping babies, he was not jazzed. That was the time that she was supposed to tell him, no behave anyhow, you're disgracing us. I think the sing, okay, Abby say, I can't lie, I think the singing is over for him. TUFACE to play the long game. He's supposed to have artists under him, not singing. He's 50. I'm telling you, like, he didn't package himself. The people he had under him, I think only his brothers. He doesn't see, it's not every musician that knows how to do business. Fine and good. But if music is your thing, do not allow women distract you. Usher they sing now. Usher go soon hit 50 now. Usher senior ram now. No be so. What did they call? Snoop Dogg is relevant beyond music. How many years ago he was on Super Bowl singing his old songs? He's relevant beyond music. No World Cup then called Snoop Dogg. He's now making his relevance beyond. He's a cultural impact. This is not person before now drug lord. That whole US now, they see everybody, young, old, middle, senior, everybody knows Snoop Dogg. He has transcended. Be able to repackage yourself, because you think all these Charlie Poppy them boys, then they rest. People are sleeping in studio begging for mic, may they record their two sentences, and you are sitting down following Natasha for House of Rep doings because you cannot sit in the house. You follow her to House of Assembly. I don't understand. I don't tire. So, oh my God, thank you so much, Sied. African women in general enable. See, I'm saying it as a mother of a son. We had better start taking notes from the way we treat and inform them from now. I don't joke. Even as I did this Canada, I need a joke. See, Dachi, thank you so much. The first Valentine that I hear, because of Onana, you people see me as the war, as the fight. You people not tell me happy Valentine. The Catchy Network, thank you so much. Thank you so I'm serious. You see, you people like when people are too. Next time, like TUFACE, I go hang flag here. That's when people know I'm serious with this live stream. I will hang flag. Don't say less now. Go hang flag. Please, guys, you people should like. I want to open the stream, and I want guys, Shagun and you, like, men should help me and understand. Maybe because we are women, we are not understanding what's going on here. Men, please, we welcome them to the lines. Please, I don't know how many likes do we have. I'm not seeing that. I'm just seeing the people in. Like the video, we have 160 people or so. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, crazy things are happening. The problem with Nigerian artists is that they don't invest in PR. You need to invest in PR. You need public relations in case people are shouting. The children are playing. If I shout for them now, they'll say, I'm shouting. Micah, I'm hearing his voice. Okay, that's why they don't have laundry. Yes, you have to. PR is your entire music. PR. When I sat down here and analyzed how Annie will bounce back, people think I just like money. PR. Who is looking? Who is waiting for her to cry? I will lock her inside toilets. My friend, go and cry. When you cry, clean your face and come out. Let's make money. The person in charge of your public relations has to be mean. The person has to, don't worry. They have to treat your image as a business. You will not come out anyhow. Say, I want to go and escort my girlfriend to House of Assembly. Come on, enter inside your house. What's that one? You think it's everywhere will be showing your face? Then tomorrow one want to charge 6 million for your appearance. Then go say no be TUFACE will see for a door House of Assembly. Nothing they're doing, just sit down there. Chipping your image. Why I see it then? The family is doing damage control. Because they know he will be dragged to court for adultery. Everybody's doing damage control. At this point, Abby is my second Valentine person. You put on to tell me happy Valentine. Let's not go into blows, please. Valentine me. My mates are doing Valentine. I'm here giving people info about TUFACE and his family. Try God, this life. Irina say, how many likes do we have now? Yes, thank you so much, Abby. Thank you, Amina. Welcome. Thank you, Husseina. How many likes do we have? Let me put up the phone lines. So victory. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm going to see if I'll read out. I swear Donald Trump is a troll. Donald Trump is a troll. Tell me why I'm just seeing this. I don't know. It's too bright. Now, wow. I'm just, where would like my hand? Roses are red, violets are blue. Come here illegally and we'll deport you. This guy is something else. This guy. Thank you, West. Thank you, Shehu. So let me put up the phone lines. You can call in. Just spend some time together. Yes, so this two Baba matter is something else. Let me try to read the DSS. Thank you so much. My YouTube manager, Titi. Thank you. My YouTube manager was talking about ASI. You do not talk about your super sticker, super chats. Please be talking about your super sticker, super chat. I couldn't say the guy really like my progress. Like him don't see say, "Che, this lady they try all her mouth every time she's talking for hours. That she should be talking about super sticker." I could later go discover say YouTube they get caught. I said, no wonder, yeah, after my progress like this. It's well. Oh, thank you so much, Titi. Thank you. So let me, guys, people should clap for Titi. Irinos knows what's up. Okay, Shegu is on the road. He needs time. Irinos knows what's up. When we get a super sticker on this channel, we have the hand clap emoji for the person. Please, let's take some time to just do that for me, please. The hand clap emoji. I'm going to be reading the petition from the family, okay? So they said the petition for the intervention of the Department of State Services regarding the disappearance of Mr. Innocent Idibia. This disappearance is not a teenager, it's a big child, it's a grown person. He said, we are solicitors to the Idibia family. Oh my God, T-Love is showing up. Thank you so much. Someone said, in the spirit of my name, wishing you and everyone love. May our days be filled with love, kindness, and more money. Amen. T-Love, thank you so much. Hand clap, hand clap, hand clap. Thank you so much. So we are seeking your assistance regarding a deeply troubling situation involving a member of the Idibia family. Two Baba, TUFACE, has been missing since 10th February 2025. But this letter is dated 7th February. So maybe they meant 10th January because this 10th February makes no sense. If you're dating the letter 7th, is it missing since 7th or since 10th January? So lawyer, solicitor, you don't need to cross-check dates, okay? Please, you guys should help me appreciate them. He said it is our brief that Innocent left his residence in the early hours of 10th February 2025 in his loungewear, suggestive that he's going on his habitual walk, but never returned home since then. Despite the best effort of his family, his staff and management of his record label to reach him, including reaching out to his friends and acquaintances, they're unable to get a contact. He's a recording artist, he's a responsible individual, adding distress to the family, several calls, and this is them writing to DSS. They did not mention Natasha's name here, but they are just suggesting that he just went out with his loungewear and he has not returned. See, and this is the problem with when somebody is just a notorious person. If you're notorious in your doings and in your ways in terms of women, not like you're a wicked person, people don't take you serious. People don't take you serious. Like, is this him reacting to a call to probably go and take illicit drugs? Or is this him going to just sleep with a woman? Or is this him being under the influence of jazz? You people know that Natasha is from Edo State. The Benidion family, Esama of Benin. Listen to me. It's not Benin by say she they think of if she from Edo State. She is Edo State. Yes. So if they even want to try this jazz, it's a finished thing. Maybe the consequences of all those his problem has caught up to him, because at this point, I really do not know what to say. Everything about this story is looking weird, because we cannot understand why she'll be interested in somebody that is in that much of a mess, one, and then we cannot understand why he's not allowing divorce proceedings to finish, knowing that he's already a baggage carrier. He's acting like he's the one that is scorned. Somebody was saying that what if we don't know if Annie, what's me that thing? We don't know if Annie cheated. I say, brother, you mean Two-Face, that is a harlot, is suggesting that Annie cheated on who? His spirits. Or please, let's not even be bringing leg. The Annie is still receiving treatment. There's no kind of accusation that has not reached her. Now that they cannot still get to him. Remember yesterday's video, I told you that the family was saying that they can't even get him on phone. They can't get him on phone. No. It is waiting that they call Natasha that is speaking call. The family are saying that they can't get him on phone. Natasha is the one picking calls. Natasha is the one picking his calls. We don't know the state of his mind because, first of all, they are saying that because he takes a lot of weed, he had already gotten issues, health issues, and he had to stop weed. Good. But then mixing him with somebody that is alleged to be taking drugs is not a good combo because he might relapse. And he's already not so strong. I want to know if the family is working for his welfare. I mean, they are working for their own welfare. Because if case and point, there was ever a time when the family is not even relating to him anything about money or anything, this is just his welfare, it will not be now. It will not be now. Maybe he's not really opening up to you people that he doesn't really have money again. Look on the pressing neck. The pride of a man. He wants to go and, you spend whatever is left of his years. He wants to spend it with a woman that will be taking care of him. Maybe that's why. Maybe he doesn't. According to somebody here, say Two-Face doesn't want to be found. Say this lawyer started wrong. No proof. Reader available. Yes, like the only thing you have in this type of case working for you is your ability to get the dates right. We need the dates right. And if you're already messing up from the dates, it shows that it's either this letter was forcefully backdated. That means before he went missing, you people say he went missing. Or what exactly? Why is the letter dated 7th February and the allegation is coming out? That thing is supposed to be 10th January, right? Two-Face mom wants to go dirty. Allegedly, I think they are not in support of Two-Face relationship. That's why Two-Face left without his family knowing. Remember, Juju also said something like this. Samuel is absolutely right. Juju said that he used these few months that he ran away from home to gas himself up so that no family interference or anything will come between his love. I thank you, Abby. They sing in song. If love is a crime, I'm ready to be wanted. Anything one wants. At this point, when your love is not the one that we are doing all about that, oh, your mother is just being wicked. We're looking at you like, as we usually say on this channel, for those of you that are new, anything your eyes see, you take. Two-Face mom is trying to protect her interests because this low-budget version of Annie from Timu go beat anybody. Listen to me. Have you seen the video where this lady was gingering like, they're not going to see 50 kobo. If you think that Two-Face will have money, all those money probably 2K, 5K, 10K, 200, 2 million, where in the sea they give on before. You see this Auntie Natasha? Be like say this one, no go even see she bang. She has money. So if he even say he wants to collect 100K from her to send to you people, I fear they catch me. Yeah, Tap say we need to bring our crazy. I'm telling you, I feel like after you, we thought that nothing that bad could happen in Nigeria. After you, Ledoche, we thought that was the end. But this girl, we no feel laugh her one-leg shoe or her funny-looking shoe, because this is an influential person coming head first for the family. Hey, if you know you have a son, please hold the child's head and be praying. Because this is no longer funny. We are battling things we do not know. We are battling things we do not understand. We're assuming Natasha is a catch because of her resume. She might not be that. She has 2 children, Abiel. She has 2 children and a history of beating people up. That's why the last fiance ran away. In fact, that one, they say before he could run away, now church, God, beg, everything, because he was experiencing spiritual fights. That is why I say, okay, if it's the spiritual level, that one still there, because we need to talk of anyhow like a dope person. We're talking about somebody that is deeply rooted in spiritual matters. That guy found, like, he almost ran mad. They trap him. He could not leave. He could not leave. So that's the kind of person Two-Face is going for. The two of them are not catch, but the person that we know that we are interested in the person a bit is Two-Face. If he was even going for a village maiden now, it would be weird because at his age, we'll be like, waiting, they worry you. It's like when Peter, Abina Paul, was going for Ife. We're like, 45-year-old man, what is going on at your big age, this small girl? And after 3, is it not here? I remember I did a video with a DSS Space and I was talking about maybe I didn't even know they will marry. I hand on my chest. I thought that girl was coming for a relationship or she will go away. When they married, I say, I see Tonka, no be smarting. Bah, she don't get belly. Jesus wept. She have given birth, true. And that guy had 3 children with 1 wife. No be so. And we were like, still, bro. Now see Two-Face. Like, if this thing is happening to popular celebrities, we can only imagine the mess that is going on in ordinary Nigeria. Like, the day-to-day mess that people are facing. We're assuming, yes. So with this resume, being with Two-Face doesn't seem like a choice. There's more to her than we know. Like, I don't even know. I think it's not money, but she comes from old money. Do you understand? She comes from old money right from time. Like she has money. But from sources, when she started experimenting with drugs, allegedly, her mom used to cut her off so that she will not have money to go and get those things and the rest of them. And yeah, she will still find a way. But with the might of her connection, she entered House of Assembly. So, quote unquote, financially, she's not poor. Do you understand? Financially, she's not poor. So it's well. He said, don't forget Mr. P Square had a baby before he and Anita got married. Though. Which baby? You people have come, Ada. Which baby is this? Are you people aware of this thing? Paul, not Peter. Peter is married to Lola. Paul, that is married to Anita, had a child before he and Anita got married. You should say, me, Abi, and Ona supposed they do this work because I've not heard. He had a son. He had this. Where? I push out not go and take that memory loss medicine because what thing they happened to my head? He had a son, an actual human son. Their son was born before the marriage. Oh, a son with an I know now. Oh, no make me fear. Oh, yes, now. He had the son. I know their son. What do you mean name? I know their son, like the son that Anita gave birth to. Yes. And then she now later gave birth to the twins. Okay. But that is Anita. Oh. Because I need to ask so whether a human son. Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. So we are going to the part that is even tripping me in this whole situation. Andrea, I know Andrea now, that's their first son. Anita born that one now. I thought you were trying to make it seem like it's another person that gave birth to the child. Let me see. What is our new woman's name? Natasha be waiting be her name. Okay. So Burna Boy, so first of all, Burna Boy is making me angry. All this his video that he's doing with this girl. What's that? Please, I beg. Me, I like the other one that is stubborn like him. What's her name? Steph. So this one they always pain me. Be like, why are they always filming their love? This is not Burna Boy. He's acting like Two-Face. Like there's a strange behavior you would just have. Like, what did they worry this one? What is funny? Sooner time people go, you buy what's be that thing when you buy? Watch. I be bag. So that tomorrow now you carry Rolls Royce and go and beg Auntie Steph. This one now a plane. You don't use Kulina and beg her. Do you know how many wristwatch and dinner dates you need to do with Chloe Bailey to buy one Kulina? I don't have strength to. I just want to tell you because you are my Port Harcourt brother. When you round up that thing you're doing, Chloe, return that one to Steph. Thank you. So Auntie Natasha have been doing reels because it's like people don't know her, so people are looking at her less. Auntie Natasha now they do reels to show on her, like somebody said, meet the new African queen, 31-year-old Natasha. See, I don't have a problem with you people until you start mentioning age. Let's stop it, okay? Now let's go back because you want to let me know that nobody today I here. 31. The person I'm seeing is 31. Okay, it's fine. You say a political gladiator and member representing Ego constituency in Edo State House of Assembly, the new woman after TUFACE IDIBIA'S heart. Few minutes ago, he told Nigerians to beg her to marry him. Hey, so it's well. Let me read it. Oh, thank you so much, Jenny. Like even the Chloe self, Chloe should not go back to US. He says she just looks bored because that thing is weird and it's fake. Burna Boy with Steph. We need to see them. We need to see. Remember, you know why Nigerians people are very funny. Let me just digress so that may Two-Face matter rest because sad, sorrowful things, not the two. So Burna Boy came out and sang "He Don't Cast Last" because they dated for long. Like it's not just celebrity marriage or been in a relationship. They dated for like 2 to 3 years, long. He now sang "He Don't Cast Last." Do you know that this girl did not ever? Well, she was not entangled with anybody. That's why I knew that this man will go back. He go back, go back. He dated one girl, gave her Hermes bag. That one carry Hermes bag, begin wax album because of bag. When he go back, na Kulinan. Do you know what a Kulinan is? Rolls Royce Kulinan. Nigerians, the same way Port Harcourt people. After he sang "He Don't Cast," Stephanie did not answer him. I've been a Steph. She just did video where she was walking past a pool. Listen, men and brethren, she just walked past. Nigerians in the comment section. Truly, what Burna Boy did is wrong. He's a useless person. Auntie, you are right. They just saw body. Everybody said Burna Boy is a very stupid person. He is the one at fault. That was the funniest thing. Like the comment section on that, I'm sure that she was rolling on the floor. Because how Nigerians turned on Burna Boy. When she just walked past swimming pool. Hey! Anytime I remember that thing, I just start laughing. Say, Tu Baba needs help because that's not Two-Face we know. That's what everyone is saying, but we should not, because of that, he needs help, he needs help. We are facing the woman. We are not giving him proper, responsibility for his action. That's where my own problem is. So his deeds are catching up with him. Oh yes, Fee from Canada, welcome. Blessed Louis. So I almost missed the light. Please don't miss. Oh, please don't miss. So I came across your content when you planned Nello's birthday. Nello Okeke's birthday party. Abby, oh, thank you so much. That birthday was fun. That birthday, which I even saw the video. I think the short clip on my phone. I remembered my low cuts. I cut my hair. Let me just be giving people info. I saw my low cut on that video. I said, yeah, too good. Low cut is to fit me, I swear. So Chloe should just enjoy herself. It's temporary. Two-Face that we know, Yusuf, is very quiet. Never has he, even when comedians will yab him, Two-Face condom, Two-Face pampers, he never comes out to say, Pim, who is this one doing press conference? Who is this one doing press conference? Anna said that's her real age. She's 31. 3 and 1. Someone says a Nigerian age. Someone says a football age. Yes, so I dropped the link. Yeah, you can call in. I dropped the link. Probably it just went off. Okay, guys, that's the link. I'm going to pin it. You can call in. Natasha, don't ginger her. This new one is going to break his head. I will not lie to you guys. This new one. Hey, Amanda, you saw me. Welcome. This new one is not going to take nonsense. So this new one is not going to take nonsense. I feel really bad. Remember when Yu's story came out, when initially his brothers were like, they've not been able to understand Yulo. That's why I said this thing is looking like Yul Edochie's matter. Because that first period, everybody was like, where is Yul? Why is he in Enugu? His brothers cannot reach him. This one cannot reach him. Where is Yul Edochie? It's the same thing. Where is TUFACE? Tomorrow, the two of them will be dancing TikTok. You people should go and write it. Tomorrow, these two people that people say, TUFACE is missing. TUFACE is under the influence. Ingo come out, they dance TikTok. What's that song? Hey, there's a song, very nice Nigerian song that these people spoiled for me. Anytime I hear that song, I'm angry because of these two people. I don't care if they call you a banje. I don't care. It's well. I feel, let me even tell you people, Yul and Judy are having a hard time. They cannot believe that they did everything. TUFACE is just trending. TUFACE don't press Yul and Judy. Yesterday, Yul posted the video from Judy's photo shoot. Because I was telling you guys, like, I don't even know about this pregnancy because when she did her birthday photo shoot, it looked flat. Although her face, they just edit the face weirdly. Now we have the answer because she was looking pregnant. The man go over edit her face, over edit her stomach, but she was always pregnant, like from that birthday photo shoot. So the only thing remain for Yul then is to do gender review. Because the way this TUFACE matter has pressed their matter, and nobody's giving them attention. The attention they've been looking for, nobody's giving them. And let me tell you what I think about that Yul Edochie matter. You see the time that he told her that she should give him a girl, that he would just stop. She's owing him a girl. That's the period that probably her early stages of pregnancy. That was her early stage. You should go back and check. You go no sir, they right. That was the early stage of her pregnancy. When he said, just give me a girl, I will let you go. Let's give them hashtag 2mama versus 2 words 2 baba 2020. Say Joyce, Innocent is an adult, almost 50. He's accounted like, I'm wondering why me, a mother, I will be looking for my 50-year-old child. It's like that child is mad. You don't know, from small now, they tell Mike, I like myself. You will not stress me. You will not stress me. I will go and look for you at your big age. I will pray. If we think it's jazz, go to the altar and pray. The way she carry and come for her, she go carry and come back. If you can pray, pray. But you cannot, you know how God, you know how jazz. They shout saying a jazz. If they carry the jazz stone on all of her for us now, what do you want to do? If they carry the jazz time money give on her, what will happen? Ha, God, I beg you. All right, Natasha is here. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Effie.
Happy Valentine. No, this is how we are spending our Valentine.
I'm telling you, I had to call in.
Our Valentine today. You're welcome.
I want to say that all of us Natashas, we are not all on the same page.
You see how she did not put her picture? She did not put her picture so that people will not think that she's the Natasha we are putting today. Please, people to know that this my Natasha is different.
Hey, please.
Natasha, she's coming to defend her name.
No, on a serious note, you know, I really felt bad for Annie because, yes, she has made some wrong choices in life. We all have. But I think the exit is the one that I was not very pleased about because that was a little bit harsh. You know, we don't know what happens within the marriage and what caused the very, you know, the thing. But then I feel like also with TUFACE, he might have been looking for something else to conquer, you know, and a different path for himself career-wise. You know, he's done the music thing. He's gotten to, you know, some very high levels. Maybe this was the next thing that he wanted to get under his career achievements. But the way that he went about it, I was not a big fan. Also, the only thing that I would say is the family should stop blaming every woman that comes across their son for some of these decisions, because at some point you have to hold somebody, a 50-year-old man, accountable for his actions, you know. That one, and we need to stop that because, listen, let me tell you, I mean, we are all bringing up children, we are all growing up the next society. This thing about, because you'll never help the person, really. Maybe it's because they also depend on him for a lot of their well-being, but it just serves him no good and doesn't serve anybody good. So I hope they look into that. But I just wanted to call in and say hi, Arcy. We miss you.
Thank you so much. I
All
did
right,
not
take
really
care.
hear that it was not your Natasha.
Yeah,
I know
I just
you're
wanted to just
not.
clarify here. I said,
She has come to defend herself that she's not.
have
Thank
a
you so
great day, everybody. Happy Valentine's to all.
Oh, happy Valentine's Day. Thank you. Thank you so much. Guys, one other point we are forgetting is that this Two-Face renewed his 10th anniversary. They did vow renewal in this young, famous, and African. Do you people remember that this man did vow renewal? And if the timeline is anything to go by, he was already in a relationship with the 31-year-old woman. So maybe by that time, she did 27, right? Or what? I don't understand what you people are saying. I don't get it. No, I don't get it. It's not making sense. You went to renew vow on not just national TV based on Nigeria. You go do Africa. You people script, you people plan, full vow. Annie, there was one famous line he made. I beg, marry me. Mo could do another 10 years. Mo could do another 10 years. He say you not do again. You're not serious. That's why that Morayo say you don't have the rights to be done with this marriage. Nigerians are so fun. You say you don't have the rights to be done with this marriage. What is going on? Hey, guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section, because I feel like a lot of people do not remember that he had done his 10th year anniversary most recently. And let us not say, somebody wrote something very funny. Kaya said, don't let your wife stop you from finding your wife. Someone wrote me when they sent the mother stuff and said, this is why it's hard to correlate building with a man with this message. Anytime we do, as you said this thing during Yul Edoche's matter, that this builders association have been receiving all sorts of bad luck. Everybody where they build. Now, so after they don't roof house, paint them, then go pursue them come up for house. Roof house, paint them. That's why we keep shouting, be building yourself. Be building yourself. Build yourself. No, you said you pack everything, your bone, you remove ear, carry do window. You come on one of your leg, carry do kitchen. Build. By the time you've broken yourself into pieces and built a house, that's when they will say, can't he find love? Can't he move on? Is it because you have married before you cannot find another love? So you now are skeletal pieces, particles of yourself. That is what we now need to gather and make a human being for you to be able to move on. Are you seeing how the scales are not balanced? Guys, let me know your thoughts. Ayanate is here. Ayanate, happy Valentine. Hope you're not calling us from Valentine bed.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
God, I don't know Two-Face so well. Like you said, that y'all's own that we carried on our head in this channel.
Oh, Ma. I'm sure you last marked my face for fight.
It was that y'all's own. I would just say
he kept doing it.
Yes, he was a mess. If I say that so myself.
You will come to in the night. You will post two. You want to read them, post another. No, that was crazy. And we got to the lowest any man could go in terms of understanding how the backlash can be. But just look at Two-Face.
Yes. In Two-Face and Annie's case, I just have so much empathy for both of them. Why? Because I remember when Annie's brother came out, said so many things about her that time. It got resolved. And the way Two-Face came out this time, he came out with so much. When the videos when he made that very first video, when you see him, you'll be pity him more. I say, is there love at home? Are you okay? The way he wasn't looking, normal. But I mean, from all the further appearances online and all that, and then I had to sit back. I mean, because of what I do, we do a bit of psychology. You can now sit back and say something is wrong. There's nothing anybody is going to tell me. We're seeing a bit of Blessing CEO and IBD. We know that something is wrong.
That's even another messed up
Yeah.
situation.
So yes.
I've written that one in my book. Before we will meet them, VDM is in my book. I've not reached them. They say, I see you. Will see
You will just know that something is wrong, you know. With the family is dysfunctional. There's nothing anybody wants to say. Annie has her own part to play. Two-Face has his own part to play. Their families are not helping. See, Annie's brother came out, made a mess about her. You know, now Two-Face's mother. So this, and I don't think that they need relationship at this time. But you know, when people are down like this, they're very vulnerable. So Two-Face is down. He immediately he meets this lady, and then both of them again are exhibiting some kind of traits that are giving us concern. We never even talk finish. Mama don't come out. Hi. When I saw this one, I was like, I was like,
because it validates everything we've been afraid of.
Yes, it just validates our fears. I hope he's okay. We've not heard from Annie's side. They say she's somewhere being taken care of and all that. Who knows her mental state? Let her not harm herself. So at this point, for me, I just have some sort of empathy for them. I don't even know what to say because they don't look like someone like Two-Face. He doesn't even look like he's in his right senses, and that's what I'm also concerned about our brother Bona. We don't want, please, African giants, please, this video and putting camera on, putting camera on and recording.
Make she go back. You know, it take her. Make she go back. You drop people, they used to have very big wife. I see a Steph is big. Is that one green?
So yeah, so I think at this point now they're looking for him. They don't know where he is. I don't understand. She's the one answering his phone call. So the situation is a bit, I don't know. And the mom, I heard that.
Can you traffic a 50-year-old? Abby, I'm seeing you. I'll bring you up now.
And then they said that they are writing to DSS to come and hold him. A 50-year-old man. How can you are writing to what? How does DSS? In this case, and the lady is in government, so there are a lot of puzzles to put together that we cannot even place. But at the end of it,
he said nobody should ask him. Yul is 41. By the time he said that, he said that man is 41. Even when he was running for election, I didn't know. I saw the poster. I thought it was movie. His father came out and said it. Father came out and said it. It's just crazy, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, we have empathy toward them. We'll just keep watching the story, and in all of this, we just hope that nobody is I don't know the word to use, is incapacitated. With the alleged use of drugs.
That's the one that is even more heartbreaking for me because
yes, the alleged use of drugs. I mean, I watched your video yesterday where you were talking about the some reasons why they might even be taking drugs. I watched that video yesterday, and who knows? These things you never know. But
that thing is still, yes, if you see them injecting it, it's like heroin. It's
not what they said. The IBD is using, all his teeth has fallen out.
Yeah, that one his own is using ice. Like that's why I said on my book, I get IVD matter, I get VDM matter. But if say, Asi, close that book today, I will give you work.
Yes. So
Two-Face, I will not have your time today.
Let's just pray that none of them get to the point where Annie, nobody has heard from her. I'm sure she's in rehab. I'm sure
she's in, Annie's in rehab, but I am not telling me. The story I'm hearing is that it's bad.
Sorry.
Because as Nigerians will say it is well. But truthfully, if you no one be Nigerian, you go say you know it is bad.
Yes.
The only prayer I kept praying, because I had a very bad dream that she died.
Oh,
is that she should help me and not die.
This is not another bimbo.
This one the mother is saying is small. What people do to him, she should just help us. Even as she's scattered with all her faults, she should help us and please not die.
Come back. Oh,
it's bad, but she's responding to treatments, everything. But it's bad.
It will be hard, Sha. You're thinking about it, Seth. You know that it's a really dicey one.
Even when the doctor, because I still went down to, they say even when doctors stop you, that drug is such that the feeling is the same as heroin. You go begin. If they don't give you for this one,
you go buy. You go on that side.
Lagos people, be very careful where you send your children. They share crack for patio. Every small time they are doing premiere. Every small time everybody they pay like they give those things free. Do you care for free? When you're hooked, you will look for them. It's a business antic.
What?
And then when you taste it and you get the same feeling as that injection that your doctor is hiding, you not say, that party we went for, I met a guy, his name is Jason. He said, what happened with Jason? No, I just wanted to ask him something. What happened with it? I just wanted to ask him something tomorrow. Jason, that thing you gave me, like, what was it? I really liked it. They say you want more. And they sell it, but I can buy 2 for you. Don't worry, don't pay me. Jason go make sure say you don't take them. When you reach point where we say, you said, no, this one I can't sell it. I can't give you free again. No, you have to pay. I don't have money. Take my phone. I don't have money. Take my bag. Now so it starts. The whole of Lekki, people's children gone. Gone. Where did they start from? I went to do BBL. I experienced pentazocine. From there, we know the street. People have lost husband, children, everything. And that's why the mother is crying out, because now so they start. If you go they do bows, you're picking head knock, they will drop him on the road.
They will for you now. And you know, these kind of things, the side effects too, you know, you get high. I'm sure that's what's wrong doing TUFACE. You get high, you don't even care what, you know.
Look at the engagement video, very scattered. Video not get head, just
Pram, you have on camera, Pram, you have records, Pram, you have posts. This was never him. So you know that there's something really wrong. These are the signs. You look at
that's
it now. Because when you're going to die, you say this something is happening. The children. Let's people put eye. Let the family put eye.
I'm telling you. Check. Thank you so much, Ayanate. Abby is here. Shegu. Shegu
is here. Shegu now. No matter what you talk today.
Let me on.
Shegu is the man in this house.
Yes,
report to Shegu. Now Shegu's brother. TUFACE is Shegu's brother. You people should comment section. Any question you have, ask Shegu. Naim. This is gender that did it.
Hey baby, how you doing?
Fine, guys. You know, when I was moving to Canada, one of the last things we were doing, like charity outreach, I had to go and bring this my Asma. Asma is my girl. We did our last orphanage movement, all those type of things.
I swear.
I wanted to do it, just help out before leaving. It's so nice to see you.
Honestly, nice to see you too. Most of the time I miss your live stream. I'll not see it has already passed. Today I'm so happy I was able to catch up.
Yes, so my dear, welcome.
Thank you, baby. How is Canada? Are you missing us at all?
As I day here, my spirit is in Nigeria. Whether I go fight.
I did tell you. You know what? I don't say TUFACE no be small picking, I don't say TUFACE no be small picking, but it gets some things where I want talk. I sit on carry the mother. Do you know that this whole thing, his mother was his enabler? Now the thing that don't pass her power.
Yes, now.
I don't know if now I'm trying to say to you, how your son go bring girls, different girls come house and you they accept.
You they follow her pass for streets.
I did tell you. So when I saw her today, when I saw her speech today, I just say, see, mom, see, we no one disrespect you, but you were his enabler. You understand? We no one just disrespect her, but she was his enabler. You get what I'm saying? She was his enabler. Now it don't backfire now. See old age where the boy is supposed to settle down. He's now jumping up and down. It's not nice. It's not nice.
He told Annie something like, let's do another 10 years. Let's take it small. And Annie was
but there was something he said again. He now told her, but if you're tired of the marriage, you let me know. Or something like that. I don't know. Then she now said for what she will do forever.
And she said, I'm doing for life.
And she now said, me, I'm doing forever. He was now saying that she's tired. She's free to go out of the whole thing. But he was not telling her, no, he's going to do forever. You get? Do you know, but somebody was telling me something, and is now I believe it. They said that the most delicate age for both male and female is between the age of 15 and 25. And you know, that was when the two of them met. Annie and TUFACE met. She was 15, he was like barely 25, 26 or thereabouts. So I think they made a lot of mistakes that for me, they shouldn't have ended up together. Like, you know, when they were marrying, I didn't even see anything exciting about their marriage.
It was Annie that was all over, happy, feeling like she has won a battle, like she has won a war. Me, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say to you, but it was almost like, God forbid, the marriage was already doomed from the onset.
From the onset.
From the onset, like this thing that's happening there. I know they take side though.
Open your mouth.
I started they take side though. Both of them, is pathetic. It's pathetic. But it's all good. I just pray they will all be fine. I know they take side, Two-Face side, and they take Annie's side. I just feel the two of them are in a situation that should have been avoidable. But since it happened, oh yeah, now.
The reason he didn't let her go, she was the one with the least amount of children. She had just one girl. Annie for don't remarry.
Exactly. What are you saying? A fine girl now. You know, see Annie. Annie a fine girl now.
It was on her third pregnancy. Her fourth child.
Yes.
Had 2 boys.
Yes.
Sumbo with 2
yes,
boys.
Sumbo had 2 boys. Yes.
With one girl is still stuck on Two-Face. She not.
You know what? For me, I feel what Annie has for Two-Face is not love, it's obsession. She sees him like something she owns. It's not love. Yes, it's not love. It's not love. People they pity him and see what Annie has for Two-Face is not love. It's obsession. She feels he's her own. Like I don't know. They look at like her property. Do you understand? The way they look your phone, say your phone and your property now. So they look at like say this guy na my property.
You carry ring, go marry her. You are sure that you're okay. You're sure your head is correct. No, somebody
and then
marry the one that loves him more.
Yes, that's the advice. Yes.
Pass. Now the person tell and say,
okay.
Pass. Now you say, now Annie.
Yes.
Now you say, go for the one that loves you more.
Loves you more.
That you will tell my wife that she will leave me. Go for the one that loves you more. If not, the day he married, engaged Annie, it's today Valentine. Happy anniversary to their engagement.
Oh, Chineke, 14 years, Wabi.
And yes, many years ago, they were not even dating. Then carry her come club, carry her before you know Two-Face carry ring come out and push the girl. Before if not everybody shouting Nigerian.
Was he in a club? Was he in a club or was it she was on a show? It was not, she was on a show. He now came up. It was club. Okay, I don't forget I think take proposal.
No be black engagement ring that these people used to do. I've forgotten their name. Forgotten the name of that
Saint
ring.
Tracy.
No be Saint Tracy. Saint Tracy ring never come out that time. Something else, I've forgotten it, but it's well.
I just pray last everybody will come out alive. But honestly, Asitonka, the person who they see there no be Two-Face. They try. I don't know who they see there. I don't go live for you. I don't know who they see.
Like there's an abnormal behavior. Is it the water?
Yes. And have you noticed that there's this? And you don't notice something.
Hope say day your house.
And there's this. You don't notice say there's this. You don't notice say. You don't notice say get one like dependency, like saying life rely on that Natasha. You never notice them. There's this dependency, and you don't notice say even in speech, he gets in speech they like person we get in I dey find to Baba and no they see the guy again. No.
That medical people, is it paralysis? Is it
you've noticed it, Cole?
Don't draw.
I say you, and he's a young man. He's not reach 50.
See 50.
I don't even get
who lost. They finally like saying go school with his school bag.
Thank you very much. That's why I said she's also his enabler.
But
no, she was
beyond this and this thing. I want to personally appreciate the Idibia family because they were very involved. I guess when I wanted to do this as a video, I have a couple of pictures with the brothers. Charlie Brave is very involved in the life of his nieces and nephew. That
okay.
You might not like Annie or whatever, but you go see pictures. Then they show up, then they take the children out. And I want
you don't say you don't want to with the Doma people. You know one thing with the Doma people, eh? You know one thing with the Doma people, eh? They need they carry their blood play. That's one thing with Doma people. They need they carry their blood play. They need they carry their blood play. Sure you understand? Is that is in Idoma people? In the day they carry their blood, please.
Your wife now na ATM, then if you use that play.
Now so. But then they carry their blood, play.
No, but also
I think they carry their blood, play. Reality.
And then soon, because the way they now raise the children. Oh my God. Annie.
Even Peru's children too.
No, Peru's children are not in the mix. You see these 4. You know the way they bond
Eh.
them. The way they always
Okay. It's true. The two boys and the two girls.
the boys are graduating from school and the girls stay there. They stand.
Wow.
You know,
Oh,
to
that's
say
nice.
the two different they raised the four of them, and I appreciate them.
Yeah.
I will just move to Nigeria. I don't know if her kids moved with her, but I would
Mm.
like for her children are not always in the mix, so I don't think they will see that kind of tight bond that the boys and Annie's girls have.
Yeah, children have.
Their bond, this one their father they do now for smelling business. Their bond is like this. I'm telling you, those children, and I really appreciate that for the mothers. Let's not lie. Okay?
Yeah, no. They did a good job. They did. Oh, yeah, Nancy Tonka, I miss you. Thank you so
nice
much for
to see
bringing
nice
me
to
up.
see you.
Yeah.
Shego head go yara for a while.
Shego, yeah, start. This is why Tonka worry you like this.
I go soon run leave now. I beg because
No run, no. Maybe you don't go represent Two-Face.
why you people want to pour everything on my head?
Shego, tell us
No
what
fear, na.
To be honest, I don't even know where to even start because this matter.
Start from anywhere.
Tina, is this Tina? No way! Hi, Tina. I see my people. Oh, Tina, welcome. Anyway, I'm so happy to see you. You don't say. I chatted you once on WhatsApp. My life has happened to us, so a person just they forget. Now old age. Welcome.
So my own
let us know.
Yeah. Okay, the mom coming out. To be honest, I don't really think that was necessary. I understand that as a mother,
you,
you are concerned about your child. You are feeling like he's making mistakes. You feel that maybe something is wrong. So coming out to social media to come and talk about it is just adding more unnecessary this thing to the matter.
Exactly.
So, I understand the pain as a mother and all that, but in this day and age, before you take an action, you really need to think that, okay, this thing I want to do, what is going to be the impact? What will I really achieve? Is it going to cause any ripple effects? Now, people are now saying that you didn't raise your son properly. If you had raised him properly, this one and that. All this type of talk is not necessary if she had just kept quiet. Because in the end, now, it's a spiritual matter. If you feel that maybe they use jazz for your son, go and pray. Which one is always coming out?
If not spiritual,
exactly. So,
this has spiritual. If you know Sabi pray,
exactly.
they stone each other jazz. Release your people. Because public, we can't do anything for you. Telling her publicly is nothing. It's nothing.
And again, it's nothing. And again, Two-Face, you want to divorce your wife, there is no problem. Do you understand? People change. Do you understand? Marriages break. But what would have been good is for the two of them to make a joint statement saying that, after much prayer and consideration, we have decided to go our separate ways.
Let them
look at how
on the statement.
So that
if we had collaborated, Shegun, nobody would talk. Because we will not feel like she was thrown under the bus.
Exactly.
Instead, we get that thing where they do collaboration.
Exactly.
To collaborate.
To be honest, the way I'm seeing it that as if because he has been dating this lady for a while, and the lady is the one putting him under pressure to push out that statement. Because I know the way ladies can be. Because you will be like that, and you're not giving me priority. People still think you're married to Annie, this one and that one. You need to do something to let them know that you guys are over. Do you understand? I'm sure she was the one that kind of pushed him to push out that statement to make it say that they are divorced, that I said what I said. Because for me, based on what he and Annie have been through, he throwing her down the bus like that, I'm sure it's not something that will instinctively come from Two-Face. So me, I don't really think. I think it's the pressure from her. And again, when you're in a new relationship with someone, you want to make the person happy. You want to do what she likes. Do you understand? So that's what even made him to push out that statement, and it's causing all these ripple effects. Do you get? And in the end, let's not deceive ourselves.
See this, Abby can just share. Somebody wrote, allegedly Annie moved on to date another man, then Baba rushed to his knee and publicly proposed. This scattered the new relationship. Yes. I did a video where I talked about a friend that knows her very well, that even had asked the brother. The brother was like, no, say make Eno say whether I think she asked the brother like, Eno no go marry your sister. The brother said, no, make the sister no go die you. So she had gone on that the thing with Eno is that anytime she tries to move on with another man, he shows up.
Two-Face's mother.
So this was the relationship that was having small head. This one show up, engage her. And the thing with Okafor's law, I've been an old firewood, I've been at some women. These people come in the middle. I have a friend that I know that was already progressing with a new relationship. Old flame come say, in no one relationship again, in one marry. Before we go knock 2 leg, in come out say, I did not want it again. Yeah, you don't pursue the first one. Now you they pursue her. Where did you drop her? Do you get like the confusion for women most times when you get to that point is, do I now leave this new love or I should just go back? Devil, you know. Angel, you do not know. Yeah, that is why Annie is here. That's why Annie is here. Abby, let me know your thoughts.
Okay, so good evening, everyone. First of all, I would like to say that I personally don't feel like patterns lie. That is my issue here. So people that are saying that Two-Face has found love or he's happily ever after, possibly. I'm not psychic, so there's no way for me to know that it's not possible. But I just feel like he's a 50-year-old man. I feel like if you're 50, there should be some level of maturity and tact. You have children that use the internet. I'm pretty sure at least one of his children or two use the internet. And even if they don't, they go to school. Parents talk amongst themselves. I know children, they don't have a filter. They will come and use it against them. These things lead to slight bullying. We've seen a situation with like even like you and all of that stuff. What happened to their son? God bless his soul. These are the little things that could have contributed, even if we don't know the full story. And that's the problem I have with Two-Face here is why did you not apply tact? There is absolutely nothing wrong with you because they make it seem like we're angry that he moved on. That's not what the answer is about. It's about how it's been done. We saw Basket Mouth. We saw other people put out statements to say that they've moved on. And I understand the importance of putting out a statement as a celebrity, just so that you're not in a position where you're accused of infidelity. So I understand. However, what would have happened if this thing with NATASHA was actually kept private? I don't know what would have happened. He could have enjoyed his relationship, which is why I agree with Mr. Shegun where he said, it seems as though this woman applied pressure. It was almost like a case of, oh, this is what I want. If you don't claim it publicly, I'm moving on. She feels the need to be known. And I don't blame her, if we're being honest. For someone like Two-Face that is not known to stay in one place, it's important to have those boundaries where it's just like, I want to know what I mean to you. I don't know if you know what I mean. Like, if that's the case, I don't blame her. But obviously, if she's really a 31-year-old woman, which I doubt, I think she's older personally, because she's 31, then I'm 18. I don't know. I feel like if you're that age, you should also, and if you're a woman especially, I can't stand women that don't have empathy for other women. If you're a woman especially, you should know that it's not even the time, it's not the place. You're claiming, everyone is claiming that she has children. You should know how this could potentially affect his own children as well. So these are the little issues. And then to go to his mom, here's the thing about credibility. We've heard over and over again that you do not like Annie. So it's hard to take your word for it at this point. And that is why they always say, if you're a credible person, there's things that you would say and we can take it to the bank. But we've heard that you've not been very nice. So it's almost like, what woman do you want to marry your son? We can't take your word for it at this point. We can't take her seriously and she should sorry. But I also find these are the issues. And Asi, I spoke about PR in the chat. These are the issues I have. We have someone that is meant to be a global superstar, was there before our current superstars. And somehow you have people like your mom thinking that they can come out to speak. No one, like everyone's shoulder should be very high. Like everyone should be so proud to the point where they wouldn't want to be rubbished. Why is an innocent Idibia's mother sitting on the couch addressing? I don't know if that makes sense. It's just odd.
Yeah, see, I feel like Two-Face
like cheapening the brand of the family.
He doesn't have good PR. He doesn't have good management, of course, because everybody believes they can manage themselves, that the managers are here to steal your money. Yes, there are fake managers and all of that. But you cannot say that in terms of PR that like you don't need it. Everybody needs it. You need it because when you see all this Paris Fashion Week, all those things, Two-Face is supposed to go there. I don't care. You're supposed to be there. You're supposed to be in your pieces, shake people's hands, take care of. See, people. Pharrell is going from music to fashion designer.
That's exactly what I mean by PR. Your life doesn't have to end at music.
This guy is just sitting down and saying, "I go be, I go be, I go be what?" You can't sit here, and that's my issue with most times when I speak with my Ghanaian friends, I'm like, "You people have superstars like Sako and the rest of them. What is going on?" It be like say cloud day above Ghana where they press people down on need they shoot come up. There was a time as Zonto, all those things. Before this Amapiano from the South Africa, it's Ghana that used to send us dance. Ghana and they send dance.
So
Ghana and they send. So
yeah,
what is going on with PRO? Everybody's afraid. Everybody's doing gatekeeper. Everybody's doing. A time will come. Whoever thought that something like Charlie Poppy's sound will make sense? He's not rapping. He's not singing. He's talking. Whoever thought that a song like Ozeba will ever make sense? Are you seeing the lyrics in TUFACE's song? That is song where we say you go think to write. Somebody came out and said, Ozeba.
Something important. By the way, for reference, I'm younger. I'm not 30 yet, but I wanted to say something very important just to support my Gen Zs. You see Beyonce, for instance. We used to love Beyonce and the R&B that she actually, the way she sang. Personally, I know because I've been around a lot of older people. So my sound is very specific to older people, if that makes sense. Like I prefer TUFACE, for instance. I don't like Charlie Poppy, for instance. But you see how music is a business. Beyonce moved on. Her last couple albums have had to cater to the Gen Zs and TikTok era. It's unfortunate. But so that's what we're saying as well. If you're not going to move with the times, then you're going to have to get into business. Business is what people like the Prince does, having people like Rema under him. I'm so surprised that TUFACE does not have any notable artists under him, whether it's management, whether it's record label. It is weird because you either move with the times or, like you said, do what people like Pharrell and Snoop Dogg and them lot are doing, or you have people to manage to continue the business.
And you know, it's funny that you mentioned this because back then when they used to do those Marvin records and wait till me that their first name before Marvin record, their name was
Mohit
record.
Mohit.
Yeah.
I said my best Mohit person was the Prince. You know, me now weird people they like when he did that 10-10. I liked. That was the funniest thing because he literally forgot his lines. He forgot his lines in the studio, and that thing became the pinnacle of the entire song because his brother insisted that it stayed there. No, be with you. You know, like he forgot what he was. But that person, even if the Prince never sings in his life, discovering Rema and Ruga, food. Do you know the people, Rothschilds, the people that bought Marvin record? You know they've bought Marvin record, $1.7 billion. You see, Don Jazz, any day on a CM, I use two hands, greet them. $1 billion. That's what they bought Marvin records for. You know, they've sold it. Big TUFACE.
I'm not trying to is there a reason why TUFACE is not like TUFACE?
He was more paid, he was higher, he was better, and then Don Jazzy will be entering skits. You know, Don Jazzy enters skits with comedians.
He does a lot of things.
Don Jazzy, we come allow TikTok people come and dance in his house. Don Jazzy brought his
that
brand.
Is PR, I see. That is PR.
TUFACE is nah.
That is PR. Nah. You can't just stick to your talent, especially in music is very weird. How many times have music executives let us know that the average musician has 10 years in the industry? Like 10 solid years. After 10 years, if you're relevant, glory be to God. If you're not, sorry. So you have to work towards that. There's no reason why TUFACE should not be in the same league as all them. What's the name of Yabo Ojo's boyfriend? Polo, like music executive.
Polo doesn't even sing.
Executive.
Polo doesn't even. Do you know that even another line which somebody brought up, which I mentioned in the video, was I know that not everybody has business background. I know that not everybody can do this label thing because label, like if you even have people under you, he has to be ready to pump money. Don Jazzy said once he paid $1 billion to market Rema because all those radio where they play song, it's not free. They pay them. Marketing, you pay. If TUFACE doesn't have that money to push for any artist or doesn't have the talent to push or doesn't have business, he was so well loved that he would do well in politics in Benue State.
I said it in the chat. He doesn't need to marry.
So well loved that he doesn't need to be in Edo State. He has no business in Edo State.
He's from Benue, isn't he?
Two, he already has nightclubs. TUFACE will do very well in agriculture. If TUFACE went into agriculture, farming, large scale, Benue State then go pack land, Dasham. TUFACE will do very well just on that one, because if TUFACE now say in they sell particular products, he already has celebrity contacts. Now me go they supply you yam. Nobody would have thought that celebrities would think to have a special yam person. TUFACE, they send in boys to give maybe Don Jazzy the yam, they bring all the kind of mod. Look at John Dumelo. John Dumelo that was acting. Is it not farming he's doing in Ghana?
He's now deputy. He's now in politics.
Now you're trying to tell us fellow Nigerians, my son is missing.
In Ghana.
You said?
John Dumelo is now deputy something of agriculture in Ghana.
Yes! John Dumelo, when he left movies and started that his farm on a small scale, I said, this guy is living my dream. Now this farming, quiet life. So that when he even came out, as you see that John Dumelo, he run for election. Of course he go win now. You dey see the structure where he gets. Look at the structure. People must eat, and Abby, people must eat in this Nigeria. And you're from a state that is food basket. You're sitting down.
Unfortunate. Because I don't think
you're going to a those states.
Anyway. But there's so much you could have done. Very short-sighted.
Has the fast network into every government house. If he's saying he won't supply all the government house yam, he need to just go. Who wants to see Governor TUFACE? I just want to come encourage young musicians in your state. This one, that one. Then go enter before you know. You go say, "Oh, daddy on the side. I also do farming in case you people need anything from Benue State. I go just do something." My dear, there are farmers that can never near door, but he has worked for his name. Now he should allow the name sell his business.
His reputation would
1,001 things. I go sit down, do 10, 20 businesses where this man for do. But no, how to follow small girl, they laugh. Ha ha, the eyes have it. When you have 7 children, agriculture is supposed to be the first thing. You're supposed to get farm for house because of the number of mouths you are feeding. You're supposed to have a farm in your house. But no, what is wrong with our boys? If you're a mom of a son, this is a wake-up call. Those children cannot be useless. I don't care all the petting on the pet, gentle parenting. I don't play that nonsense play. Even if you want to be foolish, don't be fool. Go and be foolish. I will beat you up, eh? You cannot be fool. You will go impregnate this guy, impregnate this guy, impregnate this guy. At one point, I did not call you lock door. Carry where we are from. I used to live in when I stay in Borokri. There's one lady, my neighbor. She carry pistol, bust her picking head, breaking leg, carry and go hospital. That woman, Calabari woman. The son was wayward. She carried pistol. Base. Who come and separate fight? May you say collect. After she finished, she carried him to pharmacy. Big bandage here, big one for leg. Since that day, he did not bring nonsense. Now he married well. He couldn't marry. No, be useless. He said that me one disgrace. And the person that is breaking her son's head was on her 4th marriage. But she insisted on breaking his head.
Yes, do as I say, not do as I do.
You know, many people say, oh no, me and your father have stayed 40 years, so all my children will have sense. It's a lie. It's effort. You must make an effort in raising your kids. You must make an effort. You cannot say, after all, your own, you're in your 4th marriage, so all your children must be useless. She said, never. Me, if anybody try anything, Nigerian woman, as soon as you mess up, she don't stand up, go. And they can find husband. Husband is never hard, though. It's all these educated women that used to be afraid, oh my God, if I leave, nobody will marry me. Go ask the woman, how did she enter 4th marriage? 4, then they pay. 4, back to back. If you mess up, even the 4th one, no say, if you mess up, they go ahead. Nobody's, no time to cry. That kind of, like, if you see the kind of growth at the period, the area where in like, huh? Ask Calabari women, they don't used to play here with you, be playing games. Please joke with her. She will move to the next person. The next person joke with her. She will move to, and you will find that the husband number 1 is still fighting to come back. Because nobody's tolerating anything. But now you now have a son that decides that his one goal in this life, because he has money more than you, the mother, is to be useless. And after the 7, he did not even think that before he brings a new wife, we are experiencing divorce proceeding. Ingo don't tell him mama saying they leave Annie. Do you understand? I think the reason for her video is basically because we're aware you're leaving Annie. Fine and good. But you know, tell us, say, we know say you know they're healthy. You they leave Annie. All these plenty things they go through. Who be Natasha? Do you get, like, the only reason she's doing this video is because she's aware of everything going on. Maybe because she don't like Annie or what, she's like good riddance or whatever. But we know your health condition. We know what doctors said. everything. Then we now we go on the internet, they see you, they do video with Nigerian flag. What? Sorry, sir. Who? Where? When? We are calling your phone. She's the one picking. Let me speak to my son. You're not speaking to him. For a mother to petition DSS, do you know what it means? That man, imagine a woman at her age. If TUFACE is 50, the mother should be 70 now, or thereabouts, in her 70s. Abby, if she's waking, if his action is waking a 70-year-old woman to sit down and do video, he should be ashamed of himself.
Asi, you just brought a thought to me. I'm going to conclude so I can let others speak and just leave the stage. You just reminded me of something. Something just came to mind. I just realized that the mother might be losing her control and is panicking. I think she's been in control of her son, and Annie lets it happen. Now you have a woman who's not letting you speak to your son, but picking up the phone instead, and your son is not saying no to her. I just realized that his mother is not even about if he's lost or anything. His mother is panicking because she's losing control for the first time in her life. Innocent might be that, you know, there's always that child that's very, very close to the mother, even if they are 60 years old. I know that because my father is that child to my grandmother. My father is that child to my grandmom, and she's losing control and she's spiraling out. Because
she's aware of every stage of his life and everything he does, and this is the one that she doesn't know.
For the first time, Innocent is not listening to his mother, and she's losing her mind.
Guys, I'm
going.
Breaking news, Abby.
Also, my conclusion again.
This makes a lot of sense. Thank you so much.
My conclusion on Innocent is that he does not deserve love at the moment until he works on himself and he heals. Everybody deserves love. For Innocent, not this very moment.
He needs to heal. He needs to heal.
It was nice being
finally
here.
You will get love. No, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Guys, thank you so much. Guys, Abby has shared like perfect thoughts. Perfect. This is why it's a discussion. I need my people to stay. We get our members. As Asma is here with us. Shegun is definitely here. Ayanata is not going anywhere because I will still drag her come back. We have our main members, but then you people can always call in. It's a discussion. Don't worry, they are not running away.
I like what the other lady that just like what she said. She was really spot on about it because everything is about psychology. Because before people do things, there is always a reason behind it. Do you get? So it's possible that she's getting the feeling like she's losing control.
This is the first time. I think this is the first time that the mom is not aware of all his bad doings. Like, at least tell me, Mama, I believe Anio. Nice one, no wala. Mama, this is the next step. Oh, doctor said I should stop smoking because of my health. Oh my God, don't worry, my son. Okay, we'll be praying, we'll be arranging it like this. Before you know, my son is in Edo State gyrating. Who be that? Who is that?
Another thing is that
it's scary for a mother. Let's not even judge her because most women, nobody will not like control.
Exactly. Or the other thing is this obsession about marriage. Marriage is not for everybody. That's the truth. Because somebody like you is not supposed to marry.
What is wrong with him?
Marriage is not for everybody, but it's just this societal construct that if you're not married, they don't see you as responsible. They don't see you as, this thing. Marriage is not for everybody. And the earlier we kind of like realize that and kind of like be okay with people not being married, the better. Because now, why the TUFACE, propose to Annie and all that, and asking for advice that who can stay with him, the person that loves you the most, that can tolerate all your bullshit and all that, is because he wanted to conform to a societal norm of you have to be married so that you can be responsible. All these things is not necessary. So, because to be honest, it's just a lot. Now, you put yourself in a situation that is not necessary. You've hurt somebody, and now you're dealing with all this unnecessary social media drama. Fine, let's say like you like sleeping with women, having children all around, and they'll know that okay, that is your thing. We're never married. That's also fine. Do you get? But because this societal construct of you have to be married, do you understand? So, and it's not for everybody. That's just it. But it's just that religion, cultural perception, and all that is just what's just always causing people to choose.
Because I'm shocked. Why not just date? Why is he so eager to engage? I mean, they carry engagement ring for in pockets. They work out and down. Why is he so eager to be engaging?
Yeah, exactly. That's also another thing. Why are you so eager to engage? Because at this point, marriage is not even what they need. You can have a partner.
Like nobody would have been reacting if they were just dating. They should just date 5, 10, 20 years, no problem.
Well,
You
that's it.
reckon that she too might have wanted marriage because there's a rumor that she's pregnant? Do you reckon that that might be an angle?
Okay, you should. That might be an angle, but I don't know. How
For
did
some
they
people who
date?
say, I don't want to be married out of, I don't want to give birth out of wedlock. I'm already pregnant for your baby. Do small thing on my head. Do you reckon that?
I get it.
Let
So
me read some
that's part
comments.
of the social construction too.
Yeah, you're right. Society, you people are not even fair on single people. This today, I'm sure all of you that are in love, Abby says she's going on dates. All of you that are in love, you people that finish single people with you. That is why people are rushing into marriage. They don't want to know whether it's good or bad because of all this pepper. There was when I used to be an event planner, they used to blame me because me and Bella Ninja, we used to do fine wedding, we used to paint their eye and all of that. But come on, guys, it's you have to have a self-esteem that rides above this so that you don't enter wrong hand. Somebody say is keep your business out of social media. It's so dirty. Sometimes, yeah, Ayanate. It's into farming. Titi say allow your guests to speak. Titi na conversation. No, these ones na my people. Na conversation. Na so they talk for you.
That's what they do. But I see, I can't stay for too long today. I won't go do Valentine. I beg.
Oh
Too
shit!
much.
See, even Bible say flesh and blood. No. Arms of flesh will fail you. Shegun, you, Abby. Make on the write and down. No, arms of flesh. Be going for your Valentine. No
Bye-bye.
problem. No problem. You see how Shegun has forsaken me. He has left to. Hi, Jojo. Welcome. Oh my God, this is so funny. Shegun, don't leave me. Go Valentine. Me that decided to do this video for you people today. It's like I'm the one stopping people's Valentine plans. No problem. No problem. Shay, they see this thing. Ayanate, are you with me here? Irino say, what is going on? Mama may be afraid though because I'm telling you, you don't do like Yule Doche. In mother say me she carry camera come outside before this one becoming like Yule Doche. You know, say that one, it start like joke. People were like, is it a prank? Is it not a prank? Is it a prank? Is it not a prank? Now he reached this point, nobody can help him. Look at Iyabo Ojo and Polo. Both of them had tried marriage and no work. Iyabo Ojo and Polo, see, first of all, Polo always had foolish relationships. All his relationships before, I used to hate them because he used to have relationship with small girls. I'm like, what's with that? But Iyabo Ojo is the only age-appropriate relationship he has had, and it's making sense because the both of them are matured. You see how Nigerians like them. Good. Before Polo go they date 20-year baddie. This baddie. All those things that are close to your daughter's age. No need for all those things. You need to calm down. Monique had even told them this guy, one of these guys. Yeah, Jojo, please come. Joe, please come back. Monique had even told one of these guys, Club Sheshi, that you don't need young, like there's an age you get to, you need a matured. I don't need to do all this video now they do up and down. Don't need to be doing all this video. As now I'll put you up. Please, Ayanate is here. Ayanate.
Yes, so I just wanted to talk about.
You see what Shegun does?
Check the go back. More Livam. I don't subscribe to YouTube channel. I go there catch them. I want to talk about we talk to ourselves as ladies. At what point do we stop? So you see someone that has gone 1, gone 2, gone 3. What is the like? I mean, and we already started the discussion. What's the desperation? Is it the marriage or is it the man? Are they the price? True? Because TUFACE has gone.
Maybe Annie, Pero, Sumbo, they don't really have his true heart. I have been chosen by the gods as his one true love.
Because why would for me, I would love blind me so. I mean, no, they know finish now. Would love blind me so much that I will ignore the things that have happened to fellow women, and think that my own will be. I don't know the rationale, but it's food for thought sometimes to think back and say, what's happening with all these women? What's happening with their family situation? How were they raised? That don't you have some sort of self-esteem for yourself? Why do you feel that is something? What is driving you to? And it goes back again, like we say, to parenting and I talk to my children every time. So you build up your children's self-esteem up to a point where they say, I can't take this, you know, and that's one of the things you should do for your children. Build them up, build your children up. See all these people running to VDM and telling them their secrets. It's because they are looking they want to fit in, they want to be liked, they want to people please. So because you want to do that, you are finding people's approval. I don't need your approval.
After genotype, do you like VDM? Is one of the most important relationship questions. After genotype, do you like VDM? So that you will not come now, none have sense. Can't they stress me? After I'm supposed to be like we're supposed to on my own journey to find love. After genotype, do you like VDM? Should be a very important question because I don't get it, Ayanate. I don't get
self-esteem. It's because people they see I see now, okay, or I see one of these celebrities. I'm there, flaunt, you know, over hyping them. After I hyped on Tojike, finish, I learned my lesson. Those days that have man go open door for Ram. I say, Atem husband says, how many heads this girl gets now? You buy moto, you do party when Kasala boss, I say in this life and in the want to come. There's no way that I'll look at somebody on social media and say this person. Never. I can't, this is not your, but we need to build our children's self-esteem where they get to a place, say, I am my own person. I will not seek people's approval. Because it's when you want to want people to see you and people to like you, you start to do things, to please people, and that's how someone like Nedu has fallen into the hands of VDM, and that's how maybe Gossip Mills has fallen into the hands of. So people they see that he's attaining a kind of status, they go to him to go and find favor. I don't know why people.
Right sometimes I don't talk.
It hit my head.
I even said it in passing when he was talking about, was it Messi Chinwo or one of them? I said it in passing. I was like, that VDM guy I don't like. So I see. Is this one that I live for? I say, me and you resemble. What's waiting concern?
Yeah. I didn't see your comments for blog.
I always knew that this person is a manipulative person. This is why you have people entering wrong relationships, because as much
they
as
don't like themselves,
people actually like him. Tomorrow now, we go and stress your pastor. Pastor, 4 a.m. He has started again. Oh, really? He has started again.
Yeah. So I think
red flag, no fits.
Yeah, build your children up to a point where they don't
leave VDM out of your topic. You know, go tell me what I go do.
So they need to build.
I am just wait first. Then I'm not one of those. I'm not looking for like they mama help me beg. I'm not okay. Faithfully. I'm not okay at all.
Yeah. So yeah, I just use that one as example.
They talk no go fit try me. So where I grow from, no because I'm not okay.
They do like that.
I don't play those games. I know they play those games. I know they set camera to do it in my mind. I'm not.
Yeah.
Ask us mom where she come. Where I pick her from. Where they come from. Dan, born and brought up in Bro. You need to go Google my village to know I know when. Faithfully, they tell me what to do. I use God to beg you. Faithful
we didn't change it. I started by saying that why do women put themselves in that kind of situation? So you've seen several women being beaten by one person, and then all of a sudden you feel that you are the queen and the princess. And that same hand, there's a proverb they say, they use flog first, and so they will use flog. So, and if you look back at it, it falls down to self-esteem, and that's why I went on.
No. Faithfully, what you don't get is that when a guest is, that's why I kept the phone lines open. When a guest comes in, they can talk about TUFACE. They can bring Yule Doche. They can bring another example. They are allowed to do everything. They're on the floor. Do you understand? So it's not like I'm listening because of TUFACE. So I will talk about TUFACE from morning to bed. What does that mean? Do you understand?
No. We're just citing examples.
The guest is allowed to pull in examples to drive her points. Sure, you get.
Yeah. So I think it boils down to self-esteem. You know, I know that as we grow, you know, get ladies, I'm talking about, we grow, we get into teenagehood, you know, we need to build our self-esteem so that we don't go to a point where we're settling for, for something that other people have dumped. So I've not been in that situation before. I don't know how they feel, but looking at the ladies too, you see that they don't also have a very good, they are not loved at home. That's the word. They are not loved at home, in quotes, because if they are, they will have people that can caution them. As I'm like this, I have people, I still listen to my mother. My mother calls me every day. I listen to her. So if there's something, she'll say, this is my daughter these days. I don't know how, you know, this. So it's very important.
Like somebody should be able to advise you. Somebody
Yes, you should be able to listen to somebody. You know, and my point is, let's build our children's self-esteem so they don't go around wanting to be liked, wanting to please other people, and then get in dicey situations, you know, because they want to be seen. And in this social media age, very, very important. So yeah, I mean, let's just sit back and see how it plays out for TUFACE. But I wish them well. Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much.
Let somebody
No, go before you leave me. Go Valentine. You're still around.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. So Asmao is here. Asmao, let us know. Somebody had written here in respect to Annie. Like, of course, as much as TUFACE and the mother and his team are pushing the entire focus to him, it can be a good thing and it can also be a bad thing that all eyeballs are not focused on Annie at the moment. Maybe because of a way to save her, you know, to a large extent, to save her from over scrutiny because she's going through a lot right now. But also, we shouldn't forget the place she still has in this whole thing. You understand? She's the one, if we're going to go by law courts, even if she was a bombastic element, even if she was flying in the night, even if she was a bad person, Annie was still fully, legally married to TUFACE. No right under the court of law in Nigeria to flaunt any woman to the point of publicly engaging her, signaling bigamy. You understand? DPA law family said it neatly. If we are undergoing divorce, onus is on you to act with tact when it comes to dating. Yes, divorce can be long, but onus is on you to act with tact. You do not go about flaunting, because Annie and her lawyers can petition him and petition Natasha, because they'll have to ask her what role did she play in the breakdown of their marriage. She's not saying she wants to come back, but it's by law they can be petitioned. They are not saying that we are settling it so that they will not divorce. No, but by law she can be petitioned as a way, as being an accomplice to that. Do you understand? With that, now she can decide to say, okay, the house Namigo taken, this one Namigo taken. They will start going, and that's why I even said in the last video, the lawyer should not play. This one not there for love, because if I'm her lawyer, leave him now. He's I don't lock inside room. I will go for blood. I will go for blood. I will drag them like this. Every single penny. So that tomorrow you will not say Annie did not sing music. Why is she collecting TUFACE house? Listen to me. For 15 to 40 is what she lost. 15 years to 40 years. We all have sisters. We have daughters.
But that's like 25 years.
40. Her whole life has been about defending her marriage, like as if she be security guard. She has cut off friends because her husband has philandering eye. You, the innocent friend, will come and visit Annie. She will cut you off. Maybe you know, be say TUFACE go look you one kind. Hey, maybe now the short skirt you wear, she will cut you off. She had no friend. Make you know, be say bad friend come collect her husband. She did not even go back to Nollywood. She did her body. She saw. Wait, what is it now? If somebody is going to preach the message of suffer with a man, we go carry Annie picture, show him. Because what if she got to the point of now everybody saying is obsession, fine and good. Tomorrow now we are like, I need a love that is overflowing love. And I don't see overflowing love on the run. You have seen a love. I want a woman that will love me so much. You have seen love me so much. Yeah, like, yes, she loved me, but I'm quite scared. I don't get, like, I have a friend on Facebook that was saying that, like, he's like, what do you mean obsessed? What do you mean you overloved him? Is that not what many of us are praying for? She don't come do them now. Who don't they blame her? Say, why you go love man like that? They need the truth, they love them. You love a little. I feel guilty because he's telling her, Annie, love yourself. Don't love man. Love them like a little bit. Yeah, not a lot, a little bit. So now everybody is entering marriage, knowing fully well that your wife does not love you a lot because Annie will love a lot. She love rich to mad. A girl had written up that you see why they don't used to love too much. That is the SS love that made Annie mad. People are bringing different nonsense talk.
No, but that's another thing too that they don't tell us enough when we're getting married. When I got married at that 28, oh boy, there are a lot of things I did not know. There are a lot of things that I don't know. A lot of things I did not know. I was thinking that my husband was going to be my all and life. You know, see my comment for section. God, I beg, help me make I not lose myself because of my. I could think that's what I thought, and that's what I knew because we were not even exposed to 2011, 2005. We are married. We're not exposed to lots of information. I didn't know when him go work like this. You know, I didn't know. And it was as if he was my joy. It was as I came over, traveled, and then we were in separate. And I'm like, you better start doing something with your life. You cannot be doing man like this.
Unmute me, Astonka.
Yeah, no, we can hear you.
Okay, you can actually hear me. You can hear me. Oh, I was thinking I was on mute. You know, let me tell you something. I know a lot of you might want to talk what you want to talk, but at the end of the day, different strokes for different folks. It's so unfortunate that you guys, me, I'm a Muslim, and our men are entitled to 4 wives. If Annie was a Muslim, she wouldn't have been this haywire. She wouldn't have been rough like this. You know, we, just like you said, the other lady saying, when you were married, now we from day one, we already know that, okay, you have entered the status of wife number 1. There are 3 behind. If today my husband say he wants to marry, highest I'll send as a tonka, she will buy, let her buy, she will not buy. Do you understand? Yes. So sometimes when you guys are talking like this, I feel that you guys are exaggerating the situation. I'm not trying to say the situation is not painful. The situation is really painful, but I feel it's exaggerated. If Annie was in my shoes, if I no worry like this. Are you getting what I'm trying to say? You know, polygamy is accepted. So it's a pity.
Even if Annie was not Christian and Annie was a
he go pain am, but he no go reach like this. He go pain am.
When Annie came, there were already 2 people out now.
You remember she's a Muslim. She born 4 children. He won't bring another wife. Everywhere.
Yes. Rahama now, Rahama. Yes, that's why he's accepting our religion. But if you know fit stay, you go. But you know, say you no go reach this level where Annie dey increase like this because you know, say that man no be your own. Do you understand? You know, this polygamy it sort of keeps you in check. Do you understand? But monogamy now, they make you lose guard. You go just say, okay, now me. Do you get? But me today, if my husband want to marry, I will not stop him. I no go crazy this craze. Do I love him? Yes, I love him. But I no go crazy this craze now. Where I need a craze when you don't go to rehab. You know, I'm fun now. Yes, now. But everybody go day her day.
Annie's one is quite different. Before Annie came in.
Do this because of look at what this person wrote here. When I brought attention to the use of the drugs, the painkillers, a lot of people are addicted to painkillers. Most of these painkiller medications, the pentazocine, it's from those that do painful surgeries. When I did painful surgeries, all my big surgeries, you have to give me that pain. In my case, I was lucky that it made me sleep. But if you're awake and you feel it, it gives you this highness that you want it again.
Okay.
You do something like BBL. I think Laefa Beauty or Laefa Ebitomo, YouTuber, she did a video where she was talking about her BBL. Her friend said 1 year is still a pain. 6 months is still a pain. Do you understand? It is a major surgery.
Yes.
And one of the things they give for those surgeries is pentazocine. So imagine if she did not maybe get to the point where she started working even with the pain. She said even hand, because she did hand lipo. She touch the hand, it will pain her. So when you experience pain, the doctor gives you pentazocine. But after a while, if you can assess it, you might not want to other drugs, Benylin for roadside. They drew other things. This had nothing to do with her husband carrying women. You understand? Annie madness not be husband carrying women. That BBL pain, she got hooked with penta. From there,
okay.
So now, what that thing does to you is that when you cannot get it, somebody had written, and I talked about it in the comments. She said she felt dejected, she felt claustrophobic, depressed.
And I think, Asitonka, you are making a point. Before she got into the drugs, I think she was absorbing what he was doing. Now it was when she now got hooked to these drugs, she now came out and became very very loud, and it's true, yeah.
Head no correct. Yes, I'm not going to excuse her and say it's just the drugs, but they've been fighting based on man and woman. But after she married him, she didn't need to fight because she was already married. But it was after her daughter, I think she now did her body a while back like that. So after that, if we are even going to, because I just knew of this penta addiction most recently, and of course everything is allegedly. It was after that we now noticed Annie falling into a pattern of public outburst. His brother was beating her, like poured him soup in a wedding, shouted for him outside. These are telltale signs of an addiction. This is an addict. So she still has her obsession, her love for him, in that even though they beat you, I still want you to be in the house because you're my husband and I love you, I cannot go. But I do not have hold of this, my erratic behavior. And nobody will know it's painkiller, it's surgery painkiller. Who won't know that one? So it's not that.
But you know that, but you know, Asitonka. But you know, Asitonka, let's look at it the other way around. If you're married to a drunkard, it's not easy. Do you understand? And you know, let's look at TUFACE's side. It's not easy being married to an addict, and he himself too. I hope you know he's not clean. He himself too is like he has his own. So I think the whole thing, maybe he feels that going to Natasha will be a fresh start. Maybe he thinks that's his second chance. If he's not his second chance, that's his fresh start.
With this addiction point, we also know that after all, the addiction would have even enhanced it to more of obsession and fear and panic. You just go to US to see his children, she's afraid, she's screaming on the phone.
See that video that came out.
Just when he's not sleeping with Peru, because of the drug, it makes you feel alone, it makes you feel now you not love the person with a scary love. The love
exactly.
The love they make us feel stubborn for nights. So innocent, yes, moving forward, moving on his own is good for his own safety. Make it not be one night wake up chukam. That's why not exactly. But what we are saying is that, like Ayanate had pointed, and a lot of people pointed out, the makeup is off. All he needed to do with that first statement was a joint statement. A joint That's
all. You even need to bring it out.
Say sorry.
No, I was saying, did he even need to just like you said, and remember the first video, you didn't even need to sit down and make a video. Written statement, we not gonna know how your face be. We not gonna know when we talk about medicine.
And you know, it's so unlike TUFACE. TUFACE is not like into social media things.
We don't know this person, whether they don't go clone TUFACE come out. Because TUFACE
will right. Next thing just come as Nami do.
Yes.
No.
And there was something you said, Asitonka, about his management and all of that. For me, I think the first set of people that misused TUFACE's talent was Kenny's music.
They were the ones for me. I think now you can't blame them forever.
Yeah, well, you're correct. But you know, that I would say that was his beginning. That was where his glory started. Do you understand? Because I remember there was an interview. He even said that those guys don't do anything for you. They expect you to coordinate your videos, to do whatever their own is. Just write the list of the things you want for them. Do you understand? And then they'll go and buy it for you. Like there's one of his music video that he says that you know, true love used to live here before. So he said when he said he wanted suits, that's the kind of big coats they went to bring for him, went to bring flour. So I think it was so uncoordinated and he just grew with it like that. Do you get?
Yes, as much as you know, the thing with music videos is the same thing that boiled down to that messaging thing. Many times when you sing with a record, it's a gamble. We will not have known if he performed poorly because Kenny's music signed a lot of people that didn't perform. like they didn't do well at the end of the day. So yes, you take that as your first point of call and your startup, but you grow with it.
Yes, you grow.
But this thing we're talking about was like 20 years ago. So I mean, is it 20 years ago? 20 years ago. You can't compare then and now. So I think, well, maybe he's not as smart as we think. There's something about farming people that we don't know their inner, now.
That's it now.
We just fancy them, but they are not. Like, we give them too much credit that they don't even deserve. If you know what I'm saying.
I'm saying, like, if I'm not going to say like he's a silly person and he doesn't know how to handle himself. That's the point where a management comes in. You can be as scattered as possible. All he needs is a management that tells him, Oga, 8 songs this 4 months. In the next 4 months.
And since money was coming, he didn't mind.
Because if you have a management, you will sing. Because you have a contract with them. But because you now want to do independent artists, you cannot manage yourself in terms of women. You want to manage your talent.
Exactly.
That's why he failed. Because he has no deadline. There was no Kennis. You say Kennis is bad, good. There was no Kennis to tell him that TUFACE, you are bringing a single before April. Because we need something that will hit for Easter. You must bring something for December. You think Fino and Flavor that are singing songs before December, they are mad? They are bringing songs at time. These are people working. How many times you go see Fino, they come and they talk, please? Go to the studio and talk to us. We will listen to the song and hear your message. If he used this whole predicament to sing album, it will sell because we are nosy.
Live, yeah.
We like to listen. He say, if I want to hear my side, I go talk for my song. Say less, we'll go and stream it. Because we want to hear.
That's Timaya too.
That's the beauty of music.
Maya doesn't talk much. Anything you want to hear, go for music.
He has our ear. He doesn't need to debase himself into doing pointless videos, bringing himself down. Because we have a picture. That's why I don't listen to, those messages when them two they talk that thing. I'm not listening to the video because there's a picture I have of you, a respect I have of you. I don't want it to come down. I don't want to.
Exactly. Did you even see Miss Asitonka? Did you see that I don't know that his broadcast that he did with Nigerian flag? See the way the phone was even moving. It was so uncoordinated.
The flag.
Are they shame for the guy?
The flag was not a. No, please don't represent Nigeria like that. Please don't do that.
Like, to me, I don't want the guy's legacy to just go like this. Like, his legacy is going down the drain. Like, I wish me I help and save the legacy.
I dey think many things when if you do, I really do not know what to think beyond what I just explained. Like, because I'm the kind of person he is. He should be featuring in all those skits. You look down on those skits, people. They bring you in front of Gen Z.
See Don Jazzy now. See the video then with their pele. See WhatsApp page.
What is their Paris Fashion Week? Oga, they go. Who will tell Pharrell Williams?
Buy tickets.
Then go carry and hold and give and say, Pharrell, the person that sang African Queen, this is our TUFACE. Pharrell go wear Louis Vuitton. Is it not to showcase? TUFACE, does it not look like a model?
Exactly.
What are we doing? If they're doing Super Bowl, get US visa. My friend, go and sit down there. We don't want to know.
Buy tickets.
Sit down there. Make them scan picture, show you. They'll be like, oh my God, TUFACE from all the way from Nigeria. Because TUFACE, would they see him as our Snoop Dogg? In terms of the way he's supposed to be, like, he's not in anybody's camp. He's a free-minded person. TUFACE is Snoop Dogg. So he has a lot to benefit from the work he has done on his name. He has so much to benefit. Woman story, it don't rain pass. I don't want to be talking of TUFACE and talking of woman. This is what we did when we were in secondary school. We still they do woman talk with a 50-year-old by this time. We shouldn't be doing woman talk up to the point where the mother say he's missing. And now somebody brought a good angle. Maybe the mother is bringing this leg so that Annie does not sue for bigamy. Because she will also say he's not of the right. If now in don't cast himself by engaging Natasha in public, the lawyer can tell us, Mama, run this type of video so that if they sue us, we will tell them that he's not of sound mind. To go and do that. So you can petition Naomi, Abina, Natasha. Oh, mommy and names. Nothing I'm not going to call this guy. Guys, let me know your thoughts. So Please, no, this angle is so nice. You know, say, what do you mean? The Holy Book does not say go and have 4 wives. It's Asma would have come and answer this one. Asma will see another Muslim said the Holy Book does not say go and have 4 wives. It's conditional.
No, it's not compulsory. Even marriage totally in Islam is not even compulsory. Do you understand? It's just where they just tell you, okay, if you can marry, or if you can marry up to, there has to be capacity. There are consequences. So nobody say you could just go marry and like that, go, they feel like one polygamist. No, there are so many consequences that even they themselves, if they tell you, then when they even do it, they fear as they do them. Because those wives, if you're not careful, if you know one wife, well, if you enter hellfire, not talk or say you hold 4. No be say be that. Do you understand? They know, but the fact that their religion permits it. Do you get what I'm saying? But it's not compulsory. It's not a standard for everyone. There are so many men that don't marry.
Any man can love 2 women equally. No be hellfire be that.
That's the thing. So if you look and say, if they tell them and they say, God set you now up and you want to enter this trap. Now trap, but when I want to enter them, but it's all right. Sure, you understand. But if you can't, go ahead. It's not compulsory. If you go fit, if you know even maintain one, stay unmarried is allowed. It doesn't make you less of a Muslim. Stay unmarried, both male and female. Sure, you understand. So it's not compulsory, but is it allowed? Is polygamy allowed in Islam? Yes. Sure, you understand. Is it compulsory? No. Are there different consequences in every step of the way? Yes.
Auntie Mo,
do you understand?
Yes, Auntie Mo. Oh my God, are you serious? We have Auntie Mo. I have Valentine, please. I want to round up so that I go for my own vow. Because everybody don't abandon me.
You want to abandon us too and go for Valentine?
Go and collect
when me, I'm enjoying my own Valentine here. I don't used to do Valentine.
And it's true. I'm supposed to meet up with Esther Elijah. So that's where I'm going to. We're going to be having our Valentine.
Okay.
So I'm going to meet up with her. I'm going to call her after this live. We'll meet up. She's here in Calgary. I'm so super happy. I've not been going out this week. I just stay indoors. They chill. TUFACE has been.
But you know, at the end of the day, as Itonka, even still in our religion, as a woman, if you still cannot withstand the polygamy, feel free to leave. I have a childhood friend. That married a Christian. When we now met up, and I asked her, babe, this one where you come marry Christian, what happen? She tell me, says, man, I don't think we stand saying my husband go marry another man. That was why she married a Christian. Hence her reason. So it's not even binding on us that you must date there. You get, I'm telling you, my childhood friend, when I hear such the marry Christian, I say, babe, what happen? I'm like, everything happen. My my friend, I go support them. So when we finally meet face to face, I'm like, oh, what happen now, baby girl? What happen? She can't say, babe. When I think and say, if I marry Muslim man, if he marry another wife, I say, I marry Christian. So you see, it's also a lot of pressure. It's also a lot of pressure. It's also a lot of pressure on us too. Forget say, it's also a lot of pressure. But the say very wise girl, but this man, she go be the wife for us, but not many concubines there outside. No waiting any Dibiana they suffer. So no better make him marry the wife, won't come house. You better make him marry the wife self.
No, but
you're correct. But then it's not all the Muslim.
God, you brought this.
But it's not all the Muslim men that marry more than one now. It's not all that marry more than one now. I say still, it's not all that marry more than one. So for me, it's a dicey situation. Now where their youth don't open door, their TUFACE don't open door. So even the Christians now, make the women gonna start to buckle and shoot. Anything can happen.
The beauty of it is that we come from a stance where you're not supposed to do it, so we can bounce. You know,
and you can fight. Yes, and you can fight it as well.
But that is
and you can fight it as well.
After staying with Kazim for 20 years, Mr. Igbe had the guts to come into there and say, after all, Kazim is a Muslim. Kazim promised this woman that it's only him. That time they suffer. Now only him.
Was it not the same thing with yours and me?
Yes, now Fonsho and Kazim. Now that he has gotten money, she has stayed in that home 20 years. 4 children, he now went to marry Messiah Igbe. Do you know why we don't talk about Messiah Igbe? Because we know that by religion,
he's a Muslim. Yes, even Regina's husband too is a Muslim. Now Regina Daniel's husband too is a Muslim
traditionally. So we don't talk about him.
Yeah.
But it's wrong on the woman because she no longer has somebody.
Yeah, even I think that was, and that May on too. We agreed and said, it was supposed to be one wife. You did not say that you were going to marry
See, Asitonka, I don't know verse. Ma answer with get one comment where Faith talk now. Faith say, I thought Muslim women are not allowed to marry outside their religion. Okay, this is it, Faith. Yes, it's like that. But the thing is that we're giving conditions that there are certain things that when you marry outside your religion, you will relinquish a lot of privileges. Do you understand? Okay, for instance, now me, I'm a Muslim, and number one, I am entitled to divorce. Number one, I am also entitled to being catered for 100%. If I don't have to work, my husband's money is our money. I'm also entitled to inheritance. Do you understand? Both ways. But when you now marry a non-Muslim, you relinquish all those privileges. I don't know if I'm trying to say to you. So, but you know it's not a forefront. But you know it's not a forefront. If you know what I'm trying to say to you, we've seen situation. As Tonkayi, you see situation where man will die, they go throw away the woman out of the house. But you know that can never happen. But you know what I mean. Then that 50-50 what you bring to the table, it doesn't exist in our own religion at all. The man is fully responsible for the woman. Do you understand? The man is so there are so many privileges that you would relinquish.
I get you, but those things are not really relinquished.
Individualized. They are individualized.
It's not on the table.
They are individualized, but it looks like majority carries the vote. But it looks like majority, but this our owner is standard. He's standard. My husband cannot come and tell me to give him half of house rent.
The noise makers who are they listen to now. The noise makers. People they get better marriage. No, they talk.
What do you bring to the table? 50-50. Now all of those things.
Gen Z talk now. How many?
Then you're also entitled to divorce. It's not by force. You're also entitled to keeping your father's name. Like me, Asma Zakari now. Asma Zakari now is my father's name. I do in Islamically we don't change to husband's name. He doesn't own you. He only married you. You understand? So when you marry now a non-Muslim that believe in changing name, you have let go of your identity.
But a lot of people too change their name. I know a lot of Muslims have changed.
If you look at the change of the name, it's just for social status, but religiously, it is not allowed. It's just for social status. Like now, let's say I'm married to Yaradua's family, and I want people to know that I am linked to Yaradua. But religiously, it is not allowed. It is not allowed. They know. It's not, see, at the end of the day, it's not everybody that follows what the books say. Do you understand? People will still err. People will still err. But religiously, you are not allowed to answer that person's father's name. It's your father's name that is your father's name. That is what God will call you with when you wake up in the other side. So you're not supposed to answer that person's father's name. So your father's name is your father. So you now marry a Christian that will insist that you must go and change it to Mrs. Whoever. Now you have relinquished that right. Do you understand? And there's something special about holding your own identity. I don't know if I'm trying to say to you. So there are so many things, and there's also rights to divorce. If they marry again, you free yourself.
No, you tell me that Christians
and two shall become one. Yeah, for people, two shall become one because people are doing monogamy. But we two cannot become one because one is entitled to 4 wives. So I cannot say me and him.
Two shall become one. I've not heard of women that divorce. Are you breaking?
Yes, it's breaking.
I'm also my own self.
One day they got Asma.
No, but no. It's like the network.
Because this is the first time in my life I'm hearing these things you are saying is benefit. First time in my life.
Because maybe you guys don't get. That's because you guys don't get to talk. You guys don't get to talk. You don't get to have this kind of open conversations.
You say this is the first time in my life I've heard these things you said as first as a river.
So every day.
The place where I'm from, if you mess up, the woman will pack the children, change all the children to a papa name.
No. Our own is not allowed. Our own is not allowed. They will always bear their father's name as long as they were married. As long as the girl was married legally. As long as the lady was married legally. Do you understand? As long as you're married legally. Say maybe you born the pikin outside.
Hold on. That is why I said it has never crossed my mind that this is a benefit. Because even when they say two shall become one, it has never been an issue for a woman to initiate divorce. It's not a benefit because women every day in the waka komot. If you don't want to do you waka komot. And our waka komot is nothing.
But it's now, no. Sure, you know. As Tonka, you're saying 10 years ago, it wasn't like that.
Not even compulsion. Laziness has made them still leave their father's home. And the husband doesn't really care as long as the children bear you. Nothing there. Do you know that even by
people is like a right?
You know if you remove this Zakari, you go hyphenate because of your documents. Do you understand?
Yeah, because of, but then it is not necessary.
Nigerian immigration will tell you say you no go fit remove all your papa name.
Yeah, that go worry you now.
Yeah, because when you trace the history of even that changing name is during the British, during war. So now the Mrs. whoever is, in case the man by in the war front, they can be able to trace his family to give him their benefits. But in reality, that thing is, you don't say we in Nigeria was a big copy, it doesn't exist anywhere. Like, it's not, it's a British law. Yes.
Joy said she has a
what did she say?
A mother of grown-up children, but she still nurses the pain of betrayal by her husband, even though she knew
exactly. Even Joy today, even if my husband go marry, it go worry me. See, you're jealous of only what you love. I say you're jealous of only what you love. If you don't love that thing, you won't be jealous. So definitely there's no way. Now, even Islamically, our Quran tells us that now there's a part of the Quran that still tells the men that, but please treat that first one well, because at the end of the day, she's human. I don't know what I'm trying to say. There are guided rules and regulation where this other one needs to be treated. That's why you see some men before they marry, they will now come and meet the first wife and tell her, what do you want? What do you guys, when you now see they will buying her this, buying her that? What do you? Because at the end of the day, it's not easy. It's not. If any woman said that does not even show jealousy, any woman that does not even show jealousy when her husband is getting married, then you said.
But people will be smiling now. You will be smiling when they are doing the ceremony. You will be smiling.
So what do you want we do now? We go cry. Na person die. I said na person die. If she comes, she go sit down on top chair, and on top my head she go sit down. He's our husband. Now on top my head she goes. Now on top chair she go sit down now. No be person die. Now marry did they marry? It's a beautiful thing. When they marry me, people were smiling. So why I want they cry when they marry another one? No.
Can you have another?
Are you getting?
If they marry. If he get boyfriend.
No, nah. As you know.
Aisha said, what they know about Muslim marriage is this. This is one thing that one person was saying here. That people should stay in VDM or be stay in TUFACE. Now, so what gist today? They go, they come, we go reach TUFACE. One and he said,
they educate now. Educate. Muslim don't learn now.
To marry a Muslim man. Sorry, I'm coming. But Muslim men are allowed to marry. Let me tell you, I have friends that have Muslim fathers, Christian mothers. Very few Muslim mothers, Christian fathers. Very few. I don't think I have anyone off the top of my head. But I know more of Muslim father, Christian mother. So what Aisha is saying is correct.
Yeah, Islamically is allowed. No, Islamically is allowed for the Muslim. It's allowed for a Muslim man to marry a Christian woman, and she will still maintain her religion. It's allowed. It's allowed Islamically for a Muslim man.
They say what?
Are you getting? It's allowed. It's not wrong. It's not wrong.
Hold on, Asmau.
Wife not Christian.
You said
no, it's allowed Islamically.
Tinubu wife na Christian, our president wife.
Oh,
Christian.
Not be only Christian.
No, it's allowed. No, it's allowed. As it is allowed. It's allowed. It's allowed. He can marry her and she will maintain her religion. She doesn't need to convert. It's not binding on her. It's allowed.
I beg. It's too early.
It's allowed. It's allowed. It's allowed. She can be his wife and it's allowed. It's not a sin.
Where her mama been there for? What religion?
Thank you, Dad, for educating us. At least we don't get some knowledge.
Ayana or just daughter married a Muslim Tanzanian man. The mama not be
yeah.
It shows that she still not be selecting today.
I can't remember if she's a Christian. But I've seen her wear white garment. I don't know if it was for skit or something. But I don't know. I feel like the beauty of Nigeria that I want all of us to just grasp is having stayed in this country is very hard here for the way they treat Muslim. Asmau. You see the way you dress when you say they wear your hijab or what to go they stroll for time. If I do it yet, now so they go they look me one eye. I say, yeah, What is wrong? The way Islam they here is very high.
Even here too.
We used to tell them that in Nigeria, we used to have Muslim. No, it's not like I never enter a bus and see a Muslim man carry school bag. I go fear. What is they fear for? Oh, by my land shift make us sit down. Like it never crosses my mind to treat them like a nuclear weapon. But here,
yes.
that is why I say in this West, when anytime they run come Nigeria and I go, so what they do me. Sometimes they come to sanitize
but you know, you don't that's the culture shock now. You don't blame them. There's history. If you know what I'm saying, there's history.
I know that
there's history. There's history. There's history, yeah.
Let me even tell you, I did a wedding for a Muslim couple. After I would do the wedding finish, I she just moved to Port Harcourt and she not really get person make her visit. And then send message to me, say she know they like Christian people around her. See her, see Mohammed.
Who told you that? Who told you that? Who said so?
Asma, I put it to you that for you to stay with me hours, it's I say you're not serious for your prayer. The way this girl, the moment she married, only I in the show.
But
no, for her to be
but you know, but at the end of the day,
even for you to be discussing with us, Steph, a lot of some of you people will not want to do that. You know, and that's what makes you.
You see, look, listen to me. At the end of the day, it's just ignorance. If you know what I'm trying to say to you, let me tell you something for free. The very first religious book I set my hands on and even picked up morals from was actually the Bible. I went to a missionary school. I went to an Anglican school. I went to St. John's. This guy, Desmond Elliot, the same alma mater we did. Yes, they're even doing 60th anniversary, but me, I did Potako, I know if you travel, go just. So it's ignorance, actually. Are you getting me? It's ignorance. Like me, I came from a home where we like I would say I'm practicing my Islam out of choice. I don't know if I'm trying to say to you. Sure, you understand? So most of the time it's ignorance. It's just like even meeting some Christians here in Port Harcourt, right? They are so stiff. It's me that will not gradually educate them. Our prophet, because our life, of course, we want to live like our prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, related with everybody, whether Muslim, whether Christian. Even when he was under attack, he was a pope, a Catholic pope that protected him. So what are you saying? So sometimes these people just overdo things. It's just like even in Christianity, there are fanatics now. As you can call you know, me and you na Potako people, me and you na Potako people. You know, mama, you know. Do you understand? When they do, let's say today, now then go enter heaven, all of us go enter hellfire. So it is also the same on the other side. Are you getting me?
Yes.
The Prophet Muhammad said,
that's why
he said you have to be when they mourn, you mourn with them. When they are happy, you should be happy with them. Allah created all of you differently in order for you to get to know each other. So it's ignorance. All those things now over Sabi.
Now make a text.
You understand? Now over Sabi, I go break them down for you.
Secretary Abina, because I don't get it. I did your wedding. I literally saw your face. I did like meetings with the bridesmaids. There was a time they not have to run.
No, I think it's just her personality. It has nothing to do with that.
A very wicked girl, because at the end of the day, she begin beat her husband.
Now the personality. Now you don't talk now. You don't come to the end now. Now the personality. Now the character. No be say na lie. Now the character. Now the personality.
You don't see her eye. Because she don't cover.
No use it. Now just use religion. They cover in bad character. So when you see her, you go to see a better person, but the real person they inside.
My close people, yes, it's Asma because it's tolerance, and I understand from where you're coming from because as much as Asma will not go like say make her husband do, but deep down she has told herself that if at all he wants
no wahala. Me I dey even tell her. Even me I dey even tell her. I say marry the one boy go gree share me with you.
Your own photo when you start and you need a match break. No be something. Hold on. No be something. You no say na only us. Hope say you put earpiece in there.
Anyway, yeah.
They carry the gist man. I love you, but if you want to, they need a talk on. Maybe talk and say
yes. Because definitely now.
Free to marry. Tomorrow you marry.
Guess waiting. As talk. Me I don't even tell her say if you do, I go leave you. Me I don't even threaten them. But low key,
I support that one. So that when you,
I don't even use that. I thought they go.
Yes.
Let me say they go marry another person. I go fit there on my own, but I they go, I no go stay. I don't tell her.
Like that because
but this guy, if he,
red light, they give a green light. So
no, sit on guy, you say, no.
If I fight you,
I sit on you step now. What for you? No, it's just that you know say low key like this, but
if I no sell a should give me. I'll come that they give up.
You know go buy. You know go buy their Chevy.
I will show up.
No, I get you. No, but if you know what I'm trying to say to you, so at the end of the day, you know go love. You don't love to a point that you forget yourself. You understand? You don't love. And let me tell you something, Asitonka. You do know that we women were the complex personality. Men are very simple, Asitonka. Anything you love, nine man go love. If you love that man, he will love himself. If you love yourself, he will love you. If you love your children, he will love that children. If you love your family, he will love your family. You never notice him. If you hate your family, he will even hate them past you. I don't know if what I'm trying to say to you. Whatever you love is what a man will love. I don't know if you know what I'm saying is making sense. So if you see their Annie them going, if you see what Annie they go through, Annie showed Two-Face too much love, and that's why Two-Face loves himself too much. Anything you love, now the man go follow you love. If you love fashion, that man too will follow you and love that fashion. No, don't be so. If you love your job, that man too will follow you and love your job. Do you know we women were the complicated ones? The men are simple. Anything you love, your man will love. As long as you and person never call your husband to stop to greet the person. You tell her make him stop to greet the person. No. But because this person and my wife not doing good terms, into him go withdraw. I don't know if you know what I'm trying to say to you. So it's left for you as a woman. Love yourself. You understand? There's nothing special. Love yourself. So that the man too will love you. When you love him, guess what? He will love himself. That is why I be too much love Annie give Two-Face. So they say Two-Face, they feel like say him be one kind. In fact, God never create another person like him like that. So it's when you look at it, it's just unfortunate when you talk all this thing. Women they need to listen. They will say that no, let me show him love, so he will not think I don't love him, or let me before somebody will snatch him. No.
Another thing about these two people, they have a history, you know, the early years of how they got to know themselves. So all those things played a part. And like I said too, you know how when we were raised, and you know how we're raised, we just feel this Gen Z them, they don't even open eye and all that. If not, in that time, I said when I got married, I just thought that my husband was like the all and all. I can't breathe without. I mean,
yes, that was how we're all brought up. Now millennials, you two are millennial. That was how we're taught. That's what we're taught. If I tell us say the man say make we jump inside ocean, make we jump. You understand? I get so you. It just depends. But this Gen Z, but you know, low key, I'll not like to this Gen Z. I sort of like what they do. At the same time, I don't know. Like for me, they are doing the things that we could not do. You get? You know, we millennials we were cowards now. Asitonka, I make I talk and small. But this Gen Z now, they are heroes.
Gen Z
heroes and heroines. Yeah, now I thought we would be coward.
The beauty of Nigeria is that when you notice and mingle with different people, you now begin to experience surprise. Where are from?
Exactly.
The women get mind.
Well, we get mind, though. We get mind. Leave that.
No. Now women, it be like say they don't even collect the gender from the men. So you know, be like say una change them. Be like say una like this. We will not say na left and right, but be like say una right and left.
Some Nigeria catch up with feminism. Now feminism.
Yes. And Asitonka, let's give honor to whom honor is due. Calabari women. Let's give honor to whom honor is due. Calabari women. Calabari women. Calabari women. Let's give honor to whom honor is due.
Everybody that is you see your cracker. Calabari. If a Bonnie woman ready, we change. I have a friend that her boyfriend in youth service was answering hospital. This guy is from Abia State. I said, "What's with this?" He said, "My mama." Are you playing? You mean you will not do something on her head? No worry. She born all the children, change all their name. All of them answer Bonnie. All of them, they
Are
speak
you
Bonnie. They don't
serious?
sabi Igbo. All of Jesus Christ, Bonnie, and it's Atlantic Ocean. Those people are also their own stubbornness. You know, rich land. Then you go.
As it on what you go talk.
So you cannot say.
As it on come Ogoninko first daughter. As it on come Ogoni first daughter.
He brought that where I'm from. So you don't threaten. You know, say Yoruba. I have Yoruba friends. So she said, the fear is when they send you out to your father's. The place when we're from. Now the brother will come give me my sister. Give me my sister back. And our marriage is more expensive.
Simple.
Marriage no cost.
Yes.
People that collect for bride price, then go sell their picking. Now then they come carry them back. Or sell to the next person 1 million, then go come carry them back.
Simple.
So mindset has never been that you get to a point where you know get sick. You understand? By upbringing, anybody, me as a day, I get auntie we marry for. I can think of people that hot babe, as they Jones, they go. I say, by the time it was when she died that her burial was not a bit funny. So when we go drop caskets, say we drop them for here, come carry them, drop them for here. What is happening? So it was then it registered in my head that this my auntie not true. This her 2 children. This the 2 children. Their father there. This other 2 children. Not dating. I'm talking of men that showed up and paid the full money. So why will a young girl, Annie Idibia, think that cannot remarry? I'm from a place where.
But now only one she get. I think not 2. I thought it was 2 she has.
He proposed to her, so it was easier for her to have left. The only child that was born within the confines of wedlock is her last child, Olivia. So she had the list. And now people are like, no, she been done born with them. Now she should have. No.
I know they lost one, I think she lost one child.
Yes, because she had one, and before the first one she lost, and then this one. The upbringing makes you know that even though I've made a mistake and I have one, my life is not over. It can still continue. Do you understand? If you're from a place where you're exposed to women that are doing fantastic well, we're not dependent. That's the thing. There's the industrious nature of the average Ijo woman. As she the ginger, she feed, they go fun, they do like. There's this thing of my friend, sit up. Your life is not over. You know, at the back of your head. And then why it's now a bit of a contradiction is when I come out and I meet people that are like, the father told her, now go back, now you know, say now this one get the first speaking. Are you freaking kidding me? That's why she was in the marriage. That's why she was in. Like, different people have different opinions. Like, it's your first love. He's not good. I swear, I was one of the people that said, truthfully, TUFACE, looking at his lineup, it's only Annie that made sense. Because it would have been funny for him to even get with 3 people. They now go and marry one fresh person. Which person's daughter? Which person's father will give his daughter? A fresh girl that has not known any man should now go and marry TUFACE after 7 with 3 women. So he looked at his catalog and now decided instead I go marry a new person, make her marry, and he wasn't under obligation.
And you know, Astonka, you're correct. Do you know, for me, Annie was one that could have stayed with him for this long. If he had married someone else, if I don't reach this 13 years, I'll be 14 years. If I don't reach. If I don't reach. True. Now she did stay with her and reach this number of years. It's true.
You know, they don't make that same statement. He said if Chioma did not agree to marry, his own is even better because he loved the Chioma pass. He said if Chioma don't marry, he need to marry. Because what is the point? Most times the idea is when people say, oh, he should not be in love again. That's wrong. That's wrong. He could have made mistakes. But TUFACE is not allowing himself to heal. Allow yourself to heal. You can't go from skirts to skirts. You can't go like no matter the woman that comes and seemingly solves your problem. Ubi Franklin, the reason Ubi has 4 extra children is because when Lilian Esoro left him, he was going from shoulder to lean on.
That's another thing, yeah.
3 women in 1 year. We thought it was a joke.
He's the problem. He's the problem.
Everybody, like you need to give your
heart to heal now.
Give yourself space.
Yes.
You in drop shoulder small because we are shouting on his head that he has the first son. He can drop shoulder. Judy, knowing fully well that with 1 child, it's easy for him to shout jazz and go back, collect the second one. While we were yet speaking, she collect the 3rd one. So now at 3-3, she's almost a wife. Because that lady
is not even almost, she is. She'll still add 1.
And at that point, you cannot leave who has 4 to go to who has 3. Like they will not be like somebody gave birth to 4 children for the guy. Now in wife be that because
Exactly.
by Obodo Ibo TV said it on her live stream that in Nigeria when somebody gives birth to children for a man, they'll say now in wife you don't add.
Don't add.
It's a
But
scary
May, for me, May doesn't even seem to be bothered. I wish Annie could be like me. I know everybody the individual differences.
May don't go. He said I cannot do
May,
this.
as in that girl has class.
The problem was he did not even at least quarrel with me. Then I will know that we had problem in the marriage. They did not have a quarrel. She packed him bag when they go shoot movie for Inu. He said it's movie. Do you love me? Yes, I love you. The day he was outside Judy's house on good information, I saw a whole phone, video call with me. Oh, they talk, love you too. I am doing everything for you. You know I love you. Hope you. They talk like we get cancer. All those person when one die type of love. Sounding like this now. You know I love you now. No, you say now, Judy, head, you want to go pay 1 or 2. Did not tell his father, did not tell his brothers, did not tell anybody. Nobody from your family knows. Insult a man of Pete Doche stature. That family was relying greatly, their elite status was on secrecy, privacy. Nobody know Pete Doche wife till they do 50th anniversary. I've been waiting. We don't know her. We don't know her face. And he's fully married to a lawyer. We don't need to see the wife. Nobody knew whether he had wife. Was the wife dead? Who be the wife? We don't know. But the wife was dead. She did not need to be seen to be relevant. Nobody knew Yule Doche's wife. Even this man now where they shine like this, way would they surprise? Like you had this diamond in your house.
I swear.
And she never felt less of herself to shift back for you to shine. So this extra,
but you know, Asitonka, don't you think age? I said, don't you think early marriage? Don't you think early marriage too played another role in Yu's and May's own? You know, they were very young. She was just 17. He was just 19. I'd be 20. Don't you think early? You know, the thing is that we evolve. We evolve as we grow older.
They were they married from his university. They started dating. They dated 6 years.
How old were they? But they started very young. They started very young, just like TUFACE and Annie.
They married for 17. She's not yet 40. Yes, they started young. Yes, we can.
Yes, they were too young. That's yes. You see, ever since when people were talking, me, I blamed early marriage.
Early marriage for me personally. If you ask me to tomorrow, I believe that women should be marrying from 33. I know it sounds.
From how old? From how old? Okay, you are old. You marry, Asitonka. You are old. You do when you marry.
That's why I said that people should not be listening to me because I don't give advice. But if you ask me, from 33, your frontal and back lobe.
Yeah, everything back lobe, but don't develop finish. Yes.
But I'm not going to excuse a cheat for that. No, the way he went about his was super mean because he has been dating for so long that he would have met a good PRO, nasty PRO they talk, to package that his betrayal. No be so. You package it. Since the Judy said she made a wrong, find quarrel, find breakup, let it be a divorce. Process this thing small to the end. That's the only way. I don't care. Like that's the only way it was going to make sense. But what he did is betrayal. We cannot blame early marriage. As much as me, I'm fully against it because I used to tell somebody that this might be kiss everything. He will not marry before 30. I will shout on his head. He should go and wait till 30. And my friend used to laugh and say, why will you say something like that? I said, because I don't want anybody to be a victim of his own development. Another person's daughter will suffer from the fact that he's not yet matured. They say, what if he has matured? I said, but hold on. This is my son. You not go like my pikin reach me. If he has matured, I will tell the girl, wait. At 30, let his brain, everything mature, so that you not go carry my pikin return, give me. I will not agree. I will not take him. You must do that marriage. So, do you get that kind of thing? As mothers, we should also be realistic. I will not excuse you. I'm sorry. I won't excuse him because he married early. No. She never gave you problem. She was with her children, taking care of the house.
No scandals.
Building with you up to the point that she contributed in that house 55 to 45. 55 on her part, if not 60.
Wow.
Financially contributed. That's why he can't chase her from the house. The papers and the documents, many of those things. Now she buy. Do you understand how important that kind of beautiful home is that he traded for whatever? You now went and you're not only going for another woman, you're going for a woman that is older than her, that has 2 children already. Judy is older than me. She already had 2 children.
Wow.
It makes no sense. You now want to play on her self-esteem as a woman. Like, do you know how insulting it is? It's come on. At least for this you on who go saying they go for money. What was you going for? I mean, Two-Face. Two-Face is going for money and status. You, what were you going for? Learn from Two-Face. Two-Face, police don't they follow and waka. He don't the House of Assembly. At least I can clap for him like, okay, nice one, bro, nice one. But you, who is funding this your madness? You Ledoche. Like, I'm sure that there are many women in America or the rest where for one be Judy to you. Where go they give you money, they pack money, they give you. You did not see those ones. You decided to go down. The judgment will be plenty.
I get you. I get you. It's just like, you know, when you even talk of, it's just like when you even talk of these guys, I know people don't even notice it. This guy too of P Square too, you know, he is married, you know, but people don't even notice it. Why? Because he ended it properly with Anita before he married his current wife.
His problem is, man. That guy.
That one is like, he doesn't want to grow up. He doesn't want to grow up. He doesn't want to grow up.
I do live stream with Tobo. Live stream, video collaboration. I like that collaboration I did with Adese. I used to go back and just laugh because it was so funny. It's in his case, I would say, of course, Anita saw some signs, even when she was getting married. But that's one of the reasons why we say here on this channel, children don't fix marriage. Because if Annie had those twins, kept the pregnancy, the twins should have just given birth to them, and Two-Face would have broken up with her. So should have been a mother of 4. A wise wife. Let me show you pattern. That is Anita. After she gave birth to the twins, in fact, when she was pregnant with the twins, was when he was sleeping with the maid. She would have left only one son, but she went. Both basket mouths. They had their 2 children. In fact, they had the first son. He went and got his ex-girlfriend pregnant. She forgave him. He came back. She had a daughter. Then they now had this girl. After 3 miscarriages, the next year they divorced. A wise wife. They were looking for child for more than 14, maybe 15 years. After then,
eventually came.
Go reach 1 year, they divorced. And what's be there? Children do not fix anything. Like, look at the pattern. Anywhere where you, as soon as you see person where the married don't take, they come born. Fear, begin they pray for them. Because children will open. You see, if crack they small, and so they'll come widen them. Better love yourself. Oh. That's why I said on that video, better love yourself. Children will shake your leg. If you don't love yourself.
But don't you, but Tonka, if you look at the African mentality, you go see when I don't the chorus, they'll say people should have another child. It will bring people together. That is an African thing that I don't know when we are going to sweep that thing under the rug. That is why at the end of the day, you see these gens, the low key, as much as they overdo their things, I still kind of now they agree for anybody. If you know what I'm trying to say, you get. I said, when you look at
I think that you're very right. Even that 25, most times when I see this 20, it's quite early because sometimes financially they are not there yet, especially if you don't have parents that hold you tight. At 25, they are maybe just rounding up with school. They haven't started a business. They might not be working well. If they are working, fine and good. If they get pregnant, they might just, the husband will say, why not stay in the house and take care of the baby? Leave this thing. By 28, 29, hey, why are you fat? You're not bringing anything to the table. And you're forgetting that when you married me, I was a banker. But because of pregnancy, I could not go to work. I was vomiting. I was doing, before you know, I resigned. Before you know, I'm in the house. Before you know, you hate your husband. Before you know, you don't know what to do with yourself. Before you know, see people that wrote on Joro Abina, who, I think one blogger, anonymously, that many of, like, more than 70% of them that were there, why are you still married? I don't have money. The reason I'm still in this marriage is because I don't have my money. Else, I don't go since. Because I'm experiencing all sorts of things. So do we now have a love that is tied to finance? Because a lot of people don't want to be stranded. You now have 4 children or 3 children. Why will I, in my right senses, tell that woman to leave her? Now me go feed the children. If I'm being realistic, most times if you see people that are really having it tough, you want to tell them, say, why just move, but low key, if your friend know, you go suffer if you come up for there. So if there's a way you can patch yourself inside there, hey, there's no love. Oh, there's no, how you go do now? As you no agree work, as you no agree hold your own money. How will you do? Manage. So you don't exactly judge a good marriage by longevity. Because many people, the longevity now, financial responsibility, like is a
but this financial, but this financial thing you're
you're
talking
breaking up.
about.
Let me put the lines.
Don't you think that you get another party? Like, okay, let's even call it what it is. Let's say the patriarchy. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Hello, 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 hello.
We can hear
you.
Can
you hear me now?
Yes.
For the female gender you're talking about, right? I'm speaking. Okay. If women were financially tolerate a bad marriage, Abby, is that what you're saying?
No. I said many people are saying in terms of finances, because I was reading a comment here. In terms of finances, it is very important for it not to be like the love is sustained because I have lived a life that I can no longer, like let's take Annie and TUFACE for instance. The life she had lived and the way she had extinguished her own career, in terms of all her money, all her needs, it's all tied to him. It's all tied to him. Was she not an actress before? It's all tied to him. Yeah, there are lots of people that it's not, you know it's not healthy for the two of you. You know that love is not healthy. But where do you want me to tell Annie to go to when I know that she doesn't have money? Who is going to pay the rent? How is she going to raise the rent? How is she going to raise, and this is Annie. So now we have more younger women that probably do not have anything. And that's the one pointing to the lady that said women less than 25. And I'm saying even the 25, if you have a family that is financially good and they're able to back you up as a backup, and then you're an industrious person. Because the cases where you enter at 25, fantastic age to get married, you get pregnant, you get maybe bad, pregnancy now spirit. You might have a bad pregnancy journey. If you're someone like a banker, your husband will say, instead of me, I beg, resign. You resign, fine and good. You're at home, you love your baby. Nobody's saying you don't love your child. A time will come that you have no fulfillment and you start deriving fulfillment from where are you? My husband, you have not come back. You the banker, you the busy girl. You suddenly have forgotten yourself and lost yourself. So you do not have anything that fulfills you beyond your husband and your child. And now this same man is coming out to say your love is scary. I don't understand what you mean by scary. You do realize that this age and this finance and this dependency that was brought up as a result of a fantastic thing. My daughter married early. She even had a child. Wedding night, the thing enter. The children are fine and good. God bless you, na twins. God bless you, na triplets. If you do not have family backing, you do not have a strong will. How many young girls at 25 have come into their frontal and back lobe where we say they know waiting they go on? Because the kind of love and obsession that now pours on you because I don't get 2 children for this man. You're now choking him in a fear to come house. You will look at, you will smell his armpit, you will smell his neck. You begin to act like a different version of you. I'm not going to blame these women that do that, but understand that childbirth and dependency, you are no longer working, you no get business until it will worry. Those are the same people that replied on that blog where I was talking about, and they said, and I quote, person asks, are you happy? She said, now money, I have gotten to the age that I am far from my career life. I have so amount of children. If by the time I won't start to work again, maybe she trained the child to 3, the husband will knock her belly. She start again to 3. Maybe before she knew, her distance from her career and now internet generation, new program, she no longer knows how to function in her banking force or whatever. She cannot remember, things scattered, so she cannot go back to that. So the only thing holding her is the fact that she has no savings to her name, she has no money to her name. I love my husband, I love my children, but I have resentment right now because I have lost too much. If this man leave me tomorrow, I am finished. So that idea is the one that is making her fear. I do not like him because I am so dependent on him. It is scaring me and it is scaring him. The love, Nana, oh, my wife love me. If I dare hear my voice, she will call, honey, where are you? It's not love. There's a scariness with a level of, look at Annie's level of happiness. Annie Macaulay, Nollywood actress Annie, got to a point where she left her career and she was chasing things that were not important. When would they tell the girls, okay, even the one we agree to marry reach 30, are you okay in your mind, in your self-esteem, so that you know go choke person? Because me, I don't believe all those matriarchy things. I did engineering. I was the only boy. I never for one day. If I have younger ones or a daughter tomorrow, I will never raise you to ever think better, because it wasn't a word in my dictionary. I never felt second. My father raised me like a man. I never felt like man must do this, man must do the way and being in engineering, you're competing against men. So there was never a thing of they gave them because they are men. No, we go for blood. The top 3 best graduating for me, where we say we did the top 3 best. No man, now girls, top 3. If you see the way
but you know, even me as Tonka, I don't really push on those patriarchy, misogyny, whatever. To me, what I even look more is communism. You see, you were the top 3 that graduated. Now, what was laid for you guys as the top 3 females? Do you understand? For me, I see more of communism favoring we, the female gender. But when you look at it, the men now do not support communism. Rather, they focus on that capitalism, if you know what I'm trying to say to you.
And no, me, I don't understand. I will just tell you realistically, and the only reason I got married was because it was either marriage or masters. And if my mother at that point or my parents at that point, because I wanted to go to Norway or Scotland or one of these places to do, I was a book person. If you ask me in university, what's my top 5 goals? PhD, I don't do PhD before I do marry. I never thought of it as anything. It was just by the way. And it's my mother saying, hey, how we go do this one? That it was a by the way for me, if I'm going to be very realistic. Because the kind of course I did is offshore drilling. That's my specialty. If I'm going to go offshore to drill, I am not going there as a pregnant woman.
Exactly.
If I'm going to ultra deep offshore, I cannot go as a pregnant woman. I know all my top mentors in drilling were single at 30-something, 40-something. They were single, but they were women offshore. So something had to give. So mentally, as a woman, I go to say, oh, make it no be so I go be like this other lady. Because one lady, she told me, she lost one of her dates because anytime the guy come office, she did on her system. Then they talk about one rig, this problem on this rig. He will be outside. She will say, baby, I'm coming. Out to a point, he literally had to tell her he cannot do this. And she, looking at what she had built in the oil and gas industry, she cannot resign for you. It wasn't that deep.
But you know, if it was the other way around, she would have stayed. If it was him that was busy, I hope you know she would have stayed.
Yes, that's what I'm saying now.
You see what I was telling you about the communism and the capitalism, where it's focusing on just one gender.
It's not on a level playing ground because a man cannot be pregnant. The person with the most things to lose has to be realistic.
This one you're talking about, I said she lost a relationship because she's very busy. If it was the man that was busy, the woman would have stayed.
Because
the woman fit into his busy schedule.
That she's allowed to be dependent on his business. The man was working. She was working. But the man might be thinking, okay, since I'm working, because of our culture, you can depend on me. But then she has put a lot into her work. It's the same thing. I know some people will think it's somehow, but if 2 people sleep together, like in the case of Sophia or any of these baby mamas that are dragging musicians up and down, I always point out to women, whether you like verse from Nati tomorrow, is the 2 of them that should take responsibility. Now you go get belly, now you go get stretch mark. That child might come out with leg. That child might make you have low blood pressure, lose all your hair, you will lose teeth. Now you go get protection. You carry 17 condoms since you want to be in the streets, be putting it in your bag. Because on no account should you act like the responsibility is balanced. It's not balanced. If a woman gets pregnant now, it's not balanced responsibility. This man can be jayaing for the whole 9 months. You cannot do that. It's not about patriarchy. It's just life. It's a man and a woman. So you will get more to lose. You have to put in, and that is why it gets to a point where we want our own children. We want to, I love oil and gas till tomorrow. If I have any regrets or if I have anything that somebody says, okay, what will you want to go back and do? I want to go back and do oil and gas because I feel like I never did it. I spent too much time.
It's a biological thing. It's the anatomy.
But now I'm now looking at it like, as much as I love my son, I want to train him to the point where maybe he's in JS1. I will want to go back to do that. Do you understand that kind of thing? In my head, there's something that I have not left. But do you know that men that did worse than me in school, there are classmates that they don't see my back 10 times. They don't see my back. They have finished their current PhD. They are in oil and gas full time. I cannot hate on them because we are not operating on the same scale. And we're not operating on the same scale. That man can never be pregnant. That man already has 5 children. He never experienced pregnancy because he didn't need to. That's life for you. That's life for you. You don't get, like, before they go come, they blame man. Say it's a man that did this. It's a man that did that. Let us just, the one way we feel hold. Moku hold that one, put for body. Do you understand? Guys, let me know your thought. Because if I look at somebody like Annie now, I can't be upset at the fact that, oh, she left all her things. I can only tell her, as a lady, you have a responsibility to your children to at least bring something to the table and not kill your goal and kill your dream and kill your future. Tomorrow night you go get belle, say, oh, I'm pregnant for chief priest. I'm pregnant for this one. Let them come and take their responsibility. When you were opening leg with that ring, you did not know. You raise leg, hang for a window. Your mates were praying. Your mates, they do evangelism. You they hang leg. No take responsibility, yeah? Hang leg. It's your son that made me pregnant. Good morning. You will hold that child. You will breastfeed. It's like people think, what I used to pray. Women that have given birth need to explain to you because I always laugh and I say this thing and it's not a joke. It's like side chick. Pregnancy, they easy for honor. Now, why you they go collect belly? Today you collect pregnancy here. Tomorrow you collect pregnancy. That is like you and life and death. They like this. See my stomach now, so they slash, they cut here, they cut this other side, then go put their hand here. Korori, collect something, drag a leg. What I use my eye to see. Whereas some people, hi Thomas, let us go and meet and collect pregnancy. Then now you want the man to act like he's undergoing a first trimester. No, absolutely not. It's not a patriarchy in his life. Bondi Peking come, you know, no be Jesus. Bondi, you cannot threaten anybody that you have child. You are the one that now will have the stretch mark. You are the one that will have everything. You cannot close your leg. It's a lie. I see, but it's our two that enjoyed it. Good morning. You, the second enjoyer, you did not know that the first enjoyer does not have consequence. There is no consequence on him. Highest, the only thing men fear is infection, HIV. You are fearing infection, HIV, pregnancy, this one, that one, even the pregnancy. Hope it will not be ectopic. Hope it will not be stillbirth. Hope it will not be this one. Hope I will not miscarry. Inside one woman, we are not created equal. We cannot be dragging petraki. Waiting with that nonsense talk. Tell your sisters to sit up. Close your leg. Nobody go. Even when I was even dragging Sophia, and I told them, nobody, where I'm from, they don't use pregnancy to threaten anybody. They did not give it to Micah to even misbehave. But even if he does, I will put my foot down and tell you to go and tell your daughter to bring that child. Wait till they play. If you will not see my child, you will not see him. Close your. You must close. You must. But he's the one that did wrong. Are you supporting your son? No. But not me. I will take care of the grandchild. 50 kobo doesn't need to come from him. I will break his head, but Nami go relate with you. You will not pick my... Until we start forcing our children to have that kind of responsibility, they will not... You are going to chase a boyfriend. Boyfriend! This man has 7 children. Yeah, now like this. See Natasha. Like this, she did there for cheer. It's doing me like I should knock your head. You're feeling special. Oh my God, yes! You couldn't do ring. The thing used to vex. I'm telling you the gospel truth. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. The truth about life. Let me tell you, don't even at a point in your life, tell yourself that you are like, no, this one is not my responsibility. This one is not. I tell ourselves like, oh, our parents were too harsh. Now until I born, I say no, I'm not a woke millennial. This one that is upstairs, Micah, I have a It's strict timeline I follow, and I follow it. More gonna judge me from that tomorrow. Now, boy, I born. It's for your daughter's sake. My child is very fine, so I will not even use him and play with anybody. Train your daughter, so me, I'm not well. I see him, my son. My son is very fine. Me, I know. I already know. Which day before Valentine, person picking one girl in his class gave Mike a red watch. I said, wait a minute, this. Later, I now remember. I say, yeah, if it be Valentine, and then they rush my picking now. But I have to be very strict on him. He has to be very. See. They don't used to lose guard for children. I'm telling you, I know it sounds weird. But you must, when it's time to read, go and read. You force them to imbibe other things. I read books so I don't even know what a man resemble. Do you know how many lesson teacher I have? I cannot even be in the world for the kind of book I read for head. Yeah, you, my father. Lol. You want to go and do what? You will read. I was studying to be a medical doctor. I did my elective course was further maths. Listen, my elective course was further maths and technical drawing because my father said, hey, I should do it. I found out that I couldn't do medicine when I saw dead bodies. Guess the only reason I qualified to be an engineering student was because I had further maths and technical drawing. A father that forced me because I wanted to do home economics. He said, "Which smelly on the go and do further maths." I got A in further maths in WAEC because I have how many? Now, no, the child doesn't really need to. Now, waiting they cause the problem because we now are having options on responsibility. We're having options. No, if you pass like this, you can, even if you don't really know, my sister, it's a no for me. If you make a mistake and you're my friend, we'll go off this camera, we'll go sit down for house, we'll go calculate. We will off camera and you will take responsibility. As soon as, see, I will not force you because me, I hate to advise person, but I will be there for you. Do you understand? One thing I will do is I will be there for you. You must know how to make money. When I married, I did not have chingbang, but I knew I will make money. That is just simple. I can, the way and manner, it's not my business. This is me, but I know many women that even if they go marry for my age, it go hard. It go hard. I'm telling you, it go hard. Somebody said, I said it on this channel, if you're dating to get married and you don't have any source of income, just about mom, you are hearing her name, mom of 5. Person that advice on her tomorrow, people say, no, mom of 5, stop it. Don't say that. Have money or believe that you have sense to produce money. Then they tell on her now. But see, I had that I don't finish her. No, but I'm saying the truth. I'm saying the truth. So I say your father raised it like, I feel that too much responsibility is dumped on mothers. Men have value in developing male and female children, especially when they enter secondary school on. Like, I'm not saying that my mother was not there, but my father. Which responsibility of mother? Most of my raising are my father. My mother is, if she come, she go just, she born the children, so I will paint her leg, paint her hand, cook the food, like she was on flexing. My father, you will do what? Are you mad? My handwriting, if I cancel, say the book no fine, if it tear that whole page, I will write them again. I will clean it. I have red, black, and blue pen. You know that pen where then they push up? I have ruler. My notebook, as I write, I rule. Even to this my big age, I look for ruler because if he's going through your notebook and you don't highlight important points, you go yaram. And that is why I say if you don't raise your children well, they will treat their own children like an option. Like I will raise my boy well because I want him to be present. I'm not talking of you go, no. You will be present in your children's life. You will know the course they like. You will be so present that mother is DSF. She no go they suffer everything they're putting mother head. Me, I'm not. You know, be funny enough. That's why I keep saying that most times when I hear some things, it's a shock to me because mother they drop picking for school. It's my father that will drop me in school. Now who's your mother? Oh, it's mother they used to. There are many things I grew up and I found out that now mother they do that one. Wow, I didn't know. Who dropped me in school? Ha! I wake up in the morning. Who dropped who in school? My father used to even go for that. Then he works with Michelin. But still, I'm like, where is daddy? Where is daddy? Daddy did. Because you know that the onus is on him to do it. That is the mentality. So when men that are doing this small thing they are like, I suffer so much for my kids. They raise shoulder. For some of us, it's second skin. It's what you're meant to do. That's how we're raised. It's not father, they do everything. That's why, like, because it's your child. If a mother raises, maybe she'll be soft. Maybe she'll be acting one kind. Who they teach me the father mass where I go learn? My father has board there. Fail it now, receive beating. But my mother will be like, don't worry, come and cook. Anytime I'm with my mother, I say, come and learn how to cut this thing. Maybe now I know Sabi cook, but Sabi mass. Because I always like to stay with my father. I don't like to cook. Anytime she come here and say, oh, daddy, you say, come and stay with me. I'll run, go stay with her. That's why now, I'm just cooking, let people not die. It's not like I like it. So the person said, Tina said, I was pregnant just once, and I told my husband, my goodness, Tina. Oh my God. One and done. I say, people they ask me, I say, people should not worry. When my car reach 10, I'm owing you people, girls. The thing my eyes see, I am surprised as to her side chick, they used to go and be packing the pregnancy. Like, I'm like, God, maybe if I not be, if I never marry, the pregnancy for easy, because I don't get it, Tina. I don't get it. I don't know how people have very good ones, because what is going on? Hey, it's like they tell my children, no, you must have sense. Listen, it is not, I like the fact that some of you think it's negotiable. It's not. You will tell them verbally, you will have sense in this house. You must have sense. I'm not joking with you. You must have. I want to play a game. Good. Come on, go inside and read your book. Are you joking? Because say, oh, he wants to be a teacher. I say, good. After engineering, you go and become a teacher. I'm not joking with you. You want to teach. I'm happy you want to teach. After engineering, you will teach. After engineering, you will teach. You can be anything. Bring the engineering paper. Those things our parents used to do. That is the reason we are the most educated in the US as immigrants. You think that thing was not important, but right now, everybody that knows in Nigeria in the US knows that we are educated to master's, PhD level, because our parents forced us to have sense. By the time you reach PhD, you have depleted the brain cells of stupidity from your head, at least to a large extent. Because anybody with their PhD, we get PhD, we still no get sense. It then means the amount of foolishness you would have exhibited without going to school would have been disastrous. So now that you have PhD, maybe it's the stubborn stupidity that is still left in your skull that you are showing. So we have saved you a bit. We have to be serious. We have to be, because if TUFACE now would they force a man to go school, if they read other things, I don't even know. Is it boredom? Is it boredom? Is it rolling with the wrong crowd? Is it rolling with the wrong? What is going on? And another thing, always pray to have money. Because sometimes the reason children are marrying early is because their parents cannot train them. This table now, another day we go shake them. You cannot train your girls. That's why you want them to marry early. You are making it seem like God blessed you, but you don't have money. If you have money to train them to go abroad, master's level, all those things, if you not allow your picking marry that time, and I put it to you, 100%, quote me anywhere. If you had the money, if you had it, you will not have allowed your daughter marry that time. You just look and like say, instead of leaving her in the house, she doesn't have job. She doesn't have. We use marriage in this our Africa as way out, so that one mouth that I will not feed again. This one has gone. The next one. Sorry. So Abby says some had and still have a very present father. Do you know how some of my friends know me? Here in Canada, prices of grocery went up. Now I call my father, I'll say, it's like he will move to Canada because the day I left Nigeria, my father, they buy provision. Because I went to a boarding school, you know what provision is? You used to use it and bring. Abby, I was married with a child. I don't big like this, my big. My father buys provision, milk, Milo, cabin, Danish cookies with the tin, plenty, this thing, 1 carton of Coke. Those of you they shout, I see you're drinking Coke, you're drinking Coke. Thank God for my father, because he will buy it for me so that tomorrow I know talk say I collect money for my hand to buy Coke. He will buy it, he will buy Indomie, he will buy. It was so funny. And then he will bring money from tenants. Maybe his tenants paid money, you give me money. I'm like, bro, now me supposed to do for you. My father, till I left, did they play? You can't. That's why some of us, you can't tell us nonsense. Because if I need something now, even my son, it got to a point where if my son is asking us for anything and we delay, he say, hold on, I will call my grandfather. Grandpa, I want banana. Heavy rain was falling. My father came from Borokri to Woji with banana. He no even entered the house. He just knocked. Oh, Micah say he wants banana. Stretch his hand, gave him. How are you? Hope you are fine. Touch him. Okay, I see. Bye-bye. Went back. Presence. You say you want to carry your children to play nonsense. You want to carry your children to play nonsense so that they will not be present. They have to be present. If you are present for your child like that, she knows when, even if she's mad, she needs to stand up and leave that marriage. Even if it decrease, because you have a present father. Your father not use you to play. You will not be using yourself to play. Like, I didn't know that. See, that's why I say it's good to be interacting with people, because I'm like, sometimes when people they complain, I say, did I tell the man to buy me provision? Provision. Those that follow me on Instagram, guys, people should follow me on Instagram. It's always funny. Now so you go, but now so the provision go long. Plenty. Carry it and come and give me. And my father, they don't used to tell him no, because he will shout on you. This or no day for because you don't marry, you don't big. What's the meaning of that? I say, sorry, sir. Thank you. Till tomorrow, he dey shout for me. So I will not say I've gotten money to a point where my father will tell me something I will not do. Please, you push sorry, the way you used to do your own. It's not how they used to do in my side. Which school fees? You pay. What's that one? As long as, you used to not listen to your parents? Yeah, must be nice. They did not give birth to you well. You want to fail. I have a vice principal, Miss Okafo, for my McDonald's when I went to school. I got 99 in maths. I see the thing when I fail. It's just X. You know when you put 9X, I did the calculation. It was 9X. I just put 9. The woman now said, if you got 60 and below, come and rewrite. Guess who went to rewrite? Me. She now said, because she was supposed to do an average score, Micah, keep it down. All of you should keep it down. Close that door. Yeah, I heard. It's fine. She was supposed to do an average score to give you the main points. Now she sees my first one on 99. Oh, more that day, she shake the school. She wanted to flog me. That why will I come back? I started crying. And I was in JS1. And I cried and told her, because my father told me if I don't get 100%, I should not even get 99. So this was me with Micah many years ago. I saw her in Best Buy. And she was like, I see Tonka that will not get 99. She said, I must have 100. My daddy will not take 99. And that memory is, the man that they play, he said, 100. Man score 100. Even days when, of course, you might not get 90, you get 98, but because in your mind, it's rooted 100. You can imagine the kind of pressure they're putting on a girl where I won't go begin the follow boyfriend. They have not even allowed you to fail first. You are not thinking of, maybe I will date some people. For where? He did not even need to tell me. Not one day. The day I even told my father I want to marry, 2 weeks in no chop. Because they pursue where we are from. They pursue guests come off us. Now you go say you want marry. They don't daughters. Even as you reach 30, your papa will say, where are you rushing to? Where we are, and it's important for your child's self-esteem to be surrounded by people that help them, not in a proud way, as of course, but in a way to not put this extra outdoor pressure. I'm telling you, most of the things I know now that, Nigeria, then they do like this, Petraki this. I've never. That's why the feminist talk cannot affect me, because I was never one of the oppressed women. I was never oppressed. So I no go feel like say men are oppressing me. There was no glass ceiling I could not take out. So do you get? Let's try. Ignore it. Don't give a name to all those things. It will not be your life history. I'm telling you, nobody should tell you feminism, patriarchy. Close your ear. Live your life as if not you. It go help. It go help. You want to go and marry at what age? My father no chop 2 weeks. Whereas some people's parents will be happy. I beg, be going. I never experienced that. Never. In fact, he just go say, I beg, man, come out, say, he won't rest. He no even talk. That's the parenting different too. You say exactly our fathers were well into parenting. I don't know what is doing boys now, oh Joy. I don't know what thing they do men now. I don't know what thing they do men now. And they say Annie herself might not be educationally ambitious. They say she has a this thing. Auntie, how you doing? They say she has a degree in, I think, theater arts, or somebody said something like that. I don't remember. She has a degree in theater arts or something else, but I don't think education. See, education has a way to add to your self-esteem. Oh, education has a way. It's not that you were the best, but it just opens you to a different. Imagine Annie went and did MBA. All the time when she did drag, she just agreed that one was a harlot and went to Harvard to do MBA in Harvard. As she come back now, she go initiate. Like education. I'm telling you, don't ever get to the point where woke ideology will make you. Education is not so important. You can make go back to school, but show those your children to go and read. Tell them to go and read, because there's an amount of knowledge you will have that helps you. Because some kind of story now we are hearing no makes sense. A lawmaker, should giggle for TUFACE. They giggle. To have any kind of career growth, you must market yourself. TUFACE cannot speak more than 2 sentences. Ama! Jesus wept. Ama! Hey, Ama don't finish at the husband, I've been an ex-husband. Yeah, he's not very sound academically in terms of English, spoken English. But that is where he should never have spoken in his life. It's good that he doesn't talk at all. Do you understand? Making no talk, making PRO people talk for him or something like that. Do you get? If PRO people should talk, you know. Thank God, though, my dear, we're raised. See, till tomorrow. That's why I don't want to miss it with my child. I don't want to miss it. I'ma just break table. I just tire. I'ma just drag the like. She did not say anything. No. All this talk with the talk. I'ma no answer also. She just give one. She don't drop one. Everywhere don't scatter. You say Annie has 2 degrees. Oh, I know that she has is it computer theater arts or something? But I know that for school, she for just they continue with that her school because she's good. She for even go New York Film Academy. Like she should have just continued. I'm telling you the gospel truth. She's sound. She's good. I have a very present father. Tomorrow, when I hear his voice, I see. Very important. We have a lot of babies calling themselves me. My dear, this angle, as much as we just casually came into it, is important. It is the most important foundation for everything. For everything. Women, saying a woman, they suffer. Even when I was like this big, if I go with Micah, I go home. Before I go sit down for my father's house, you go and do quick out fried plantain. I didn't say I was a child. Me, big as I large like this, go to quick out by himself, fried plantain. That's parenting, fatherhood. Yes, you can. I can put it up. Yes, you can. I need to go to see Esther in a bit, so we are just rounding up. Esther Elijah is one of our subscribers. Amazing. She's here in Calgary, so we are going to be going out. Oh yes, see now she has 2 degrees, computer science and theater arts. Wow, that's amazing. That's very good, very good. Ama don't break table, no be small. Ama don't break table, because from the looks of things, Annie is more educated than him. And Annie get education person. He wasn't talking. He wasn't like a vocal person. They talk because Ingo talks more. Ingo speak pidgin. Ingo, my people, na me talk. It's not bad to speak in pidgin because people know me. I speak more pidgin than I speak English. I prefer. That is my link. Nobody, even in my office, if I prefer to tell them half. That is just me. But his own is not born out of the need to want to do it. It's born out of the fact that it's what he can speak. Do you get that kind of thing? Okay, so Abby is here. Abby, you and Annie on a name don't they similar?
Hey, let me change my name, I beg you. Let spirit of Annie not be upon me.
I already have Natasha. I beg God forbid, though. You know the experience. I already have
Amen.
Natasha. Before I go and have Annie again.
But I wanted to say something with what Amma said. You remember that initially before I went away temporarily, I had said this thing about PR. There's how you will see somebody after so many years, they'll go and do MBA. Or they'll go and do, you'll be wondering why it was necessary. These are the issues. That's how you present yourself that will make you more marketable to the world. I don't know if that makes sense. And that's one thing that a lot of Nigerian celebrities do not understand. Education is not a scam. A lot of them feel like after getting their degrees, because they face their crafts, they should just pack it up and not continue to present themselves that way. If you're a lawyer, continue to present yourself that way in the way you speak.
Exactly.
I don't care if you're also a comedian and it's comedy that pays you money. Continue to, you understand? See something, example, Fowls. There's no way, regardless of how much Fowls does that, his accent that he does, in a lot of his lyrics, he will remind us that he packed up chambers.
Yes, no.
There's no song that Fowls will sing that he will not tell us that he's a lawyer. And he has practiced. And really and truly, when it comes down to it, when he's not joking, you can tell that he's very sound.
That he's sound. Even when we have legal matters in terms of people called Fala, we want to hear Fowls' side.
Do you know what I mean?
Know that you still understand the law.
I think you command a different level of respect, and even like continuity as well is very important. What did we say earlier? We said the problem with TUFACE is, as much as some people think he should have continued to do music, personally, I think TUFACE has passed music. He should be doing bigger things. It's almost like Funke Akindele now. Imagine that she goes all the way from all of her production to that guy start acting, one upcoming producer. That's how you reach a certain level. What we're expecting of you is, the expectations are very high.
Like he has so much potential to do other things that pay a lot more than music.
Exactly.
And be getting contracts in Benue State, lots of contracts like government. He should just be in that Benue, even if it's farming, even if it's the connection from there, just his name can open doors to Abuja and the rest. And he's just going on a normal, because he's not APC PDP, he's just TUFACE. He can just use that angle to enter people, build a brand, build a structure. Come on, what is
As we were here when Funke attempted politics. Yes, it did not work out, but why is it that TUFACE cannot do that? I don't know. Why? Do you know what I mean?
I don't know. Me, I don't. As you're asking me now, I'm more surprised that he's not attempting politics for himself, but targeting a minority leader, a majority leader. Who is she? I can't remember. Yeah. And it's not like I'm distant. It's just I cannot remember her position. Chief whip, whoever she is.
There's something. I can't remember too. It's very odd to me. As you know that sometimes you come with like some spiritual angles, yeah. And I wonder if all of these issues, this is the thing about liking women so much. When they tell us,
they don't want you to star. Abby, we go to heaven.
Close your leg.
You don't enter one skirt. Wait till and say from here on, like, hey, there's a passage in the Bible say, Tita told you shall not go. Like after this line, now here you stop. You cannot go further than this.
Just I don't mean to preach, but I just know that Asi sometimes she drops her little gems, spiritual from a spiritual standpoint. I'm wondering if somebody has stolen some of his star.
Bam.
Because you need to stay one place.
I'm telling you, I said that in one video. I said, liking skirts.
Those activities are more spiritual than we realize. You can't be up and down everywhere.
Has never heard of condom in his life. He never hear her.
That's another angle to consider.
So he's going straight, spirit to spirit. He's not a good traditionalist. He no hold God. He no be Muslim. He no hold anything. Your life is porous, and you can't go like woman.
On top of that, you don't hold anything, but you're everywhere.
You're everywhere. Go that
at least stay one place. So you're like you said, he's porous. He's very easy to, because you don't hold anything but you.
Fear catch me, because this thing truly, the mother to come and say, that's why jazz can hook you. It's not everybody's head that jazz will take now. That's why jazz can hook you, because if they drop woman, you cannot remove your eye. You cannot remove his eye. Even if he's you give a woman a strap, TUFACE go follow.
Yeah.
It's well, No, that angle is too much. Ayanata, you wanted to say something?
Yes, I wanted to talk about the roles of first of all, I wanted to talk about like how we got married and how our parents were like, oh, even me, I got married at 28. They were like, oh, yeah, who is this boy? Where are his parents? Who is this family? Please, you should wait. He had to wait now. My husband had to wait a few more months or a few more, almost a year, when you brought it up. And I used to tell some people that if I was not married now, it would have been hard for me to marry. Because the kind of people now, like somebody put in the comments, men want to be women.
Princess,
where are the men now? Where are the men? Where are the fathers that will groom? If you see the way I'm pushing my son to my husband, I'm pushing him like, hey, because men learn from men. Men need to see figures like them. I mean, more that can do. We can do our bit, but men need a physical representation. They need to be,
especially when they reach a certain age.
Even David like this. I say, I'll call my husband. I say, oh, yeah. By the time he put authority, you see him like this. Yes, daddy. I say, they follow your mama. They do. See, finish has entered the business. Men need men.
No, we don't have
Instead, then they DMs, they gossip about the people they don't sleep with. Do we used to hear of this kind of things before?
Never now.
And they start podcast, any small thing podcast.
What's happening? What's happening?
They start podcast though. Hey, everybody, they do different mumu things. Are you present? Nobody should even give you trophy simply because you are there for your son. Why would go give you trophy because you're there for you? Are you dense? Come on, go there for your son. What are you saying? I'm telling you, like, back to back, your child should be able to know that as they come out from class, and my father, they pick me. As you're going to this thing, my father, because that was my own. My daddy said, come world where I say, it's women. Why would they press everything on women? I said, which women? Where then they? We did not grow up like we had more presence. I think like it was even cultural. If we go to Bereton then, my father is here. Other men, like men that brought their children, different presents. But now we have princesses.
Just like my father used to pick me up now. BMH was near Bereton. They come pick me from school now.
Who they see men, they show up for this one. Now, when you go now, we have women that have what's it that thing? Follow me to go school runs outfits and all those things.
Get ready with me.
Get ready with me to do school runs. What is a school runs? They see those ones on because I see they go walk. If your father dresses up, he's going to walk. They did not want you with one grain.
Yeah.
When you used to do for your mother, you will not be eating it tiny. Make her just chop small. Go make her chop small. No, never. You will hurry because you know that it's my dad though. He will just turn. Even in brushing, then I remember when I was small, I used to go and watch when I wake up because he wake me up early. I'll go and watch when he's brushing his teeth. That's why I say brushing. Until I almost cut my gum. I see my father used to brush like this. So
yeah.
Because children watch, but he never taught me that you must do it like this. But I was so dead. And now when I wake up, you must brush teeth because it's in my head.
Men need to sit up a beg.
Men need to sit up. That is still on the market and
yes, that's what I wanted to say. I wanted to ask you, Abby, the men that are in the market, how are they? I beg.
I turned 28. Yesterday was my 28th birthday.
Happy birthday!
And now we are dealing with princesses.
Hey, God, I beg.
Me, I'm supposed to be the princess. You want me to be the one to chase you? That's how somebody told me they sent me flower. It did not get delivered. Then this evening, that came to ask me, did it get delivered? I said, is it me that would have? You thought I would come and tell you that, sorry, it did not get delivered. If it's not delivered now. What do you want
pursue it now? Why can't you pursue it and make sure that it's delivered?
Thank you. So I left him there. He now asked me why I did not tell him since morning that it was not delivered. I said, did you check if I received it? I don't understand. Mind you, my dad and my brother sent me flowers. So I don't need your flowers.
Okay,
I don't understand. Hey, wait, oh Jesus Christ!
They are
printing flowers. it did not occur to him to know that if you got flowers, you say, hi, I got it.
I got flowers.
That came around 7 p.m. to come and ask me if I got the flowers and why I have not asked since morning, since I didn't get them. Me, I should ask you.
You not saying anything, you should get
I
out.
received 3 bouquets of flowers, my brother, my dad, and a male friend, a childhood male friend of mine. So
I beg collect from a childhood male friend.
You did not send.
No, that one has girlfriend. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm just saying I'm loved at home.
Yes,
I'm not
that is very important. When I hear people on social media say that thing, it gives. I'll just raise my shoulder where I am, because a lot of people are not loved at home, especially in our social media space. You can see the kind of people that we're breeding at this time and age.
They are princesses.
God, yeah, I want to do nose. Oh, God.
Now they have nose piercing.
Let
They
David
have
not down.
They are
Cover
going
David.
Then they do skincare. Abby, then they do skincare. And they do droplets. You too, they do droplets.
Skincare routine. They
I
too
see.
get ready with me. They are doing everything that women are doing.
There is something in the water. You see all this plenty birth control people they take, where then they recycle the water they drink. Estrogen don't enter the water, because there is no way that we woke up one morning and everybody's having bumbo. I saw one real estate guy that did his bumbo.
They are doing squats too, so their bum too is getting big. And
This
firm.
guy literally did his bumbo to do real estate. I thought that we're here dragging women for
Women.
This is the bedroom. This is the guy. And then they wear tapash. Wow.
Wow.
These are the people we are facing. Women of this time. This one, people are having red, pink, men, different flag. Sometimes it's better to just have peace of mind. Have love at home. Have peace of mind.
Like this.
Matured people. That is why if before we say, okay, men should be 30. Right now, it be like say then they shift the age, go back. Because by 30, some of them are acting. See,
Two-face. Children.
Two-face, almost 50. Almost 50. And
But
that guy has no business with a 31-year-old woman. He should be marrying somebody close to his age.
No, these are the issues, though. What I said earlier about the way his mother feels. When a man has been controlled by his mother, that he doesn't even know how it feels like to be independent.
Yeah, guys, just give me this.
Of course, he's going to make this sort of mistakes. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say. I don't think he's ever been independent enough to make proper decisions without any interference. And then, unfortunately, for people like him, they also got fame earlier. Where my opinion, I mean, I don't think I think I was pretty young when he was, at his peak. But all of our opinions mattered. We know how it is to be in the public eye.
Yes,
a lot of opinions that are not just yours. So there's a lot of things that I think has also worked against
him,
in my opinion.
Yeah. So see, Lola put it place. She said usually mom does the baby nurturing until 5-6, then the father carries them on to instill core lessons, because once a child gets to 10 without father's input, it go hard. My dear, the presence of a father
does a lot. Does a lot.
Whenever he says, if you see father is different though, and a present father, not a father that thinks that he's doing the child a favor. A friend of mine that used to say, if any day the husband does something, he go on counter.
They push my son.
My children. Today, I suffered. I took them to school. What did they worry you? Like you're counting it for people that, on her own case, she too went to Betrayal. So she's used to fathers dropping. Now her papa, they drop her. Most of us are like, it's just weird that men of these days are counting it onto them as key points. Why our sons not driving bicycle? And the estate is not that. Carry the boy to stadium. Carry your child to go and learn sports. You don't have time. You're pressing phone. You're scrolling Instagram as man. Why were children not having other extracurricular activities? No park. We know they go park again. Okay, fine and good. Is the mother that will carry to park. You, what are you doing in the press phone? I thought you just finished from work. Why are you pressing phone? Morning, afternoon, night. Carry the child and go and learn swimming. Carry the child and go and learn this. Carry the child and go and learn that. The gap is too much. You can't be you can't just answer father because now father name. Initially, I used to say this thing. I said, now, even now, so if I don't know, it might be a bit tougher here in Canada, but I don't know where he would learn it. Like one instrument, one language, one sport. Very important.
That's what we do. That's what I
Students
do, my
don't go
girl.
to sports. You must like it's more for self-esteem than it is for any other thing, whether or not you
Yeah.
want to pursue that instrument as anything. Swimming is basic, so swimming is not the sport. Which other sport? Do you like football? Do you like this sport? Do you like that sport? Do you know? Do you like this
My
sport?
girl, this year now, last year, my girls they learned how to make hair.
Very important.
I have 12-year-old and 11-year-old, Jasmine and Gabby. They want to do makeup. I don't already pay one lady for Canada where go they teach them. So every year we pick up something that they learn. These things build their self-esteem. When they stand, they will stand tall.
They learn baking. There is money in these things.
Okay, yes, that one professionally, yes. So it makes children stand tall, like because they know something that other children don't know. It gives you some boost.
Amma came with bazooka today. Jesus wept. He said they are on top the balloon with the
Amma, you're supposed to join this call. You're supposed to join this call.
What outfit? Even the main vocabulary has changed. A grown man saying your outfit is not giving. That pop the balloon, I can never take that thing serious in my life. I don't know what that thing is. I don't know how that thing is now a prerequisite. It is so weird. Like everybody standing up to physically break down a man or a woman. Your head is big. Your shoe is not fine. As if we don't have enough self-esteem issues already. You come and you stand, and then a line of 10 women are popping balloon because your glasses is funny. Your this one is funny. You leave that place with a busted up self-esteem. Like, what is wrong? We objectify the men. If the man is fine, be like, oh, nice. You be like, say you come for a shower. It's a shower business like that. You are standing for people to call you inside motor.
But these are the issues.
That's it.
Because as a woman, why would you go and get on a queue for a man to come and choose you and pick you? As a woman, why would you demonize yourself? That I don't even know if I'm speaking the right English. Why would you demonize yourself so bad?
Self-esteem. That's the thing. I don't understand the need to want to be seen. God should help.
But can you imagine yourself dressing up? Where are you going? I'm going to pop the balloon show to be chosen.
To be chosen among the waiting. The people where they choose you. Do you know if the man is a thief? Do you know if he's an offender, a serial pedophile?
I can't even put myself in that kind of this thing to be chosen. Why must it be in that kind of show?
What's the difference between that thing and hook up? What's the difference?
I don't understand. Young African and famous. What's the name? See what Iniedo did. You're not going to do this. You're not going to parade women and ask people to choose who is good enough to carry your child. These are the issues because
she had to put her foot down and shout it because it be like say they need to hear.
We as women, we give women audacity.
That's it. Yeah.
So when you make them think say inni a whole even with inni status as a Nigerian big celebrity, you can't want bring her, make she follow you the parade women. This one her womb is fine. This other one her womb look like waiting the pikin no go come out way. Like I don't understand.
What is special about you?
And the one with the righteous sperm that needs to bring out the children. What is wrong? How old is he? Why is he thinking surrogacy?
And then most of this pop the balloon.
Why young men are so misled?
They are misled.
Most are women.
You see, the thing is, when you're raising your children, you have to raise your children with the conviction that they don't need some kind of things. The other day I was arguing with my girls. They were talking about somebody dating. Okay, we're talking about somebody sent me a question that her 11-year-old, it wants to date. Let me look for the question. That what can she do? I said, do you have values in your house?
Her 11-year-old wants to date.
My 11-year-old. My 11-year-old is told me yesterday that she likes a boy in her class. Then sometimes she asks for I say 11-year-old has no business. Has no my girl.
Say,
and she has no. What does she do? What's her routine? First of all, that she has that kind of time.
She's not solving maths, Sayanate. She's not solving maths. If she has further maths teacher, she will know that free time is for sleeping before the next lesson teacher. But no, she has time to like a boy. She's not solving maths. She's not. The children are no longer serious in school because the parents were not serious.
I think my husband is not here, but they do maths on Zoom.
You must be serious with your book.
I don't buy Amazon book, workbook, mental maths. They do maths every other day, just because we have other activities. So you have to put your feet down.
Your foot down. Why you acting like you're their best friend?
You have to have sense. I tell my children, I said, you people have to have sense. They say, Mommy, what is sense? I say, you have sense. I'll be eating my head like this because I don't want to raise children. I don't want to raise children that you people that I'm seeing on these days. I think, hey, do we come from a home?
Tomorrow, now person go point, see us picking. It's not me. Hey, never. Better have sense. So I tell him now. It's not the one they are doing here that they are reporting people to police. I don't tell her, say, the day I caution you, you say you want to report me, go police. I will not look for you. The day they pick you, I'm in Dubai. God knows I'm born. I'm in Dubai. It's your father's people that will come and look for you. The police say, return me, or my mother no guest sense. So that woman is weird. She will not come. Return me. You think all these mothers that will be crying and chasing police, give me back my child. I said, me. Now your grandfather and your papa people go find you. I will lose all the money we are going to stray here and buy her mess. Think her mess will report to me. Are you playing?
Yes, yes, you don't care. Yes,
you cannot enable your children to the point where they will not be finger telling you they need boyfriend.
The truth, most parents misplace values. I'm telling you, a lot of children are now parents and raising children. You know,
how we do now?
It's another thing as well. With tying it back to TUFACE, it's another thing about a child having money and the parents worshiping that money. There's how your child will have money and they think they can use it to control you, tell them to keep their money to themselves. I also think that that's another issue with the dynamics with TUFACE and his family.
Your lifestyle, they are now
they now think they are bigger than you.
Yes.
No, you as a parent, you need to be able to say, keep your money if it's going to cause disrespect, or it means you're not going to keep our values. Same thing with all them, you let Doche and them lots. The audacity of what Yul has done with his family's name. From where to where?
From no, sister, as the father did not answer him. If at all his father, he was feeding his father, he would have used it as an angle to say he will not give the man money again. But that guy is doing well without you. So he has the right to come on a podcast and say that your wife is like bringing a rotten wood. You go beat him. You cannot even try it. Peter Doche does not need a pin from you. Because this thing you said it makes sense as to why my father will insist he will go and bring money from tenants. Because I can send him money. But then if he has money from his tenants, he will still send me back. Like, he still wants that situation. I am your father. I'm the one giving you money. He knows that I was working, like I had money. I can send I was sending money for my sister, sending money for this one. But no worry. Those little things that you think don't matter, something like provision, up to the point where if you see gigantic Milo and milk in my house, you just know my father came. Because me, I will not buy that size till tomorrow. Yeah. And then they buy that big size. I will not buy it. I went to Walmart. I begin do video, say, he needs to come to Canada because I'm not doing this. So he should come and beg before I die of hunger. He started laughing. I'm used to the fact that you have to be there for. So the respect is always there. As parents, it's true. This thing you say, that's why I spend money, but I also save my own money. I spend on my child, I save. So that tomorrow, as he gets bigger and better than me, I'm content with the little I have. You will not give me the one that you buy my conscience as your mother.
Exactly.
So that you can misbehave. God forbid.
See, that's another thing. I was telling one of my friends the other day that your husband and his family needs to be a little bit scared of your family. And when I say scared, it's not a matter of you're going to do anything to them, but know that we don't play with our child in our house. An example is what you said with these provisions and whatever. Our child was not suffering in our house. So it is not in your house that she will suffer.
As in, that's the statement the guy is making.
My own dad is ex-military, so he adds an extra level of fear. If you see the way my ex ran after I did what he did, my dad was not going to do anything to him, but even he knew. But your husband's family has to be slightly scared of your family because they don't joke with you at home. So they cannot try you. They cannot, even he cannot try you. And it starts little things like this. I cannot chase any man to tell me good morning because every morning my father sends me good morning, sunshine, because we're not in the same country. Good morning, sunshine is like that. So for me to be
chasing you, looking for good morning,
yes,
that kind of talk, it's not possible now.
So your husband has to be a little bit scared of your family, not because your family is dangerous or anything, but because they don't play with you at home. The minute there's no that respect is not there, it can start to be a problem. It can start to be a problem. It starts from that.
Then at the end of the day, see how everybody's looking for. Where's her mother? Where's her this one? But this Mary Njoku said something that they're just waiting for her to get well because nobody wants to start blowing this thing out of her. Safety is the most important cause.
Yes, for now.
Situation where the situation she's in now, my prayer morning, afternoon, night is that she pulls through. Because anything that will make her, God forbid, lose her life, this story don't change you. We will not be playing this play. We will not be saying he's innocent. You not see Bobby Brown and Whitney Houston. Bobby Brown is alive, remarried. Whitney, we don't know where she is.
Something about boy.
Yeah.
Hi,
the daughter had to. You don't know what the daughter suffered that made her even go through the same thing where kill her mama. The same thing, because maybe she had been in closing, like her mind has
yes,
a lot of things, hiding and being in the public eye of so much judgment. Everybody's comparing you. Everybody's like, you don't even know where to go. You don't know the truth. She has so much money that she didn't need to work. A whole Whitney Houston daughter, are you whining? She had the money, but still, there are some things. A mother is not there. Motherly love.
yes.
That's why people are saying Annie should get better so that she takes care of her girls, because it's very important.
Yeah, so this kind of thing don't happen to them.
Yes, you need to come back.
Yes, because the tendency for them to meet somebody like that is very high.
Me personally, from shoulder to lean on,
yes, now that's so.
That's why I like the fact that her daughters are close to the boys. Do you get? Because yes, it's one thing to have daughters, but their brothers are always looking out for them. So that to help a lot, especially with Isabella, because she's of age. Isabella get body past Annie. She's bigger than her mother, physically, taller than her, and has breasts bigger than her. So it's important that she has, like, if not the father, she has her uncle is always there. That's why I gave credit to the family. The uncles are there. Her brother from Sumbo, they're also there, making sure that I beg, make nobody picking just come misbehave near my sister. It's very important because it's scary. Let tomorrow a man not treat you anyhow simply because your father was wayward. It's easy to say, why are you demanding for self-respect? After all, your papa will give everybody.
Yes, I mean, and all these things, like we say, are on the internet. People are seeing, somebody's already targeting her and saying, this girl.
Yes, now.
People did.
Nobody loves her.
How will you go and be making noise and you're feeling brand new? No be your papa, they go give people belly.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
No, they had people to talk. No, they had
God.
They they tell everything, but
I'm also tired of people having children for selfish reasons. If you know you're not ready to be a parent, drop it. It's not by force.
It's not by
because
force.
When I just remembered somebody, I just remembered Burna Boy. Look at Burna Boy and the role that his mother plays. Does he have two heads?
The mother na Potako, she go break person head.
Does he have two heads? These are
listen to me. You will bond that child and come. You will not stand in between her.
No, but it's an example of a parent that is somebody's backbone.
And his father is very much around. But you know how Nigerians are. You know how not to think say woman they too depress. But because we from where we're from, we're used to very vocal and physical, like present mothers in terms of ginger. And then the father go there. But the father is not feeling less of a man simply because the mama na gra. It's just a normal thing for women to be. It's normal for them
I
to
actually
be
have
like
okrika. I have a part of my family that is okrika, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
Then they need agree. They need agree. Everybody, big meeting like this be like World War II, Iraq. What thing they happen? And tomorrow they will settle because you can't put mouth in their problem. They will settle. They will shout. My mother and her sisters, Jesus Lord. I don't even want to know who is fighting who today. Every day somebody's fighting somebody. But ask me if they will not go for the next meeting. They will go. So it's like a normal thing. It's like a norm. But then they are very tight with their sons. They are tight with their son. The woman, I gave an illustration. She broke the boy's head and she fixed it back. The day he got saying I'm big, she's calling him, he's not answering. His name is Daddy also. Breaking head, fix him back. Break one leg, break one head. They say, hey, see all of us in the car. I was there. I saw it across the compound. One therefore, all of us kept quiet. Since that day, we fear her. As they come like this, they clear. Since that day, it's very important because yes, I will spoil my son, but you, the son, thinking that you get to the point where you are now big, breasts that you suck now, you are shouting. You have started dating women. How will somebody's 11-year-old to start dating? If that girl starts dating by 11, in her head, even if she starts sleeping with the boy by 14, she will say she has tried. No be so. She has waited enough. It's this West that I'm in that I'm hearing that 12-year-old, they used to go and sleep together. I was in a bus once. One girl was calling her friend's mother and lying to the friend's mother that the girl is coming to her house, whereas they were going to a boy's house. I couldn't do anything about it. They were saying it in the bus there. Give me your phone. I'm going to call your mom and tell her, hi, miss this. Your daughter is with me. We're going to have this. The mother was like, oh, my God, I was so worried. Oh, if she's with you, that's fine. Say hi to your mom. Now,
Oh my God.
I was coming back from another shift in the bus. They were yabbing a young boy. So why didn't you sleep with her? He was like, oh, my God, that girl. Oh, I tried to, but she's a virgin, bro. Yuck. Who said she was? Jesus Christ. JS1, JS2 boys. They vibrate, they shake. I say, God, hey, oh my God, she is. Oh shit, you should have used your hand. You should have. Canada. When I tell her the kind of picky go to JS1, they say, hey, Asi is joking. No worry. My God, Lord.
You have to put your eyes.
They were grinding weed for. This boy was coughing and coughing and coughing. They had to stop the bus and run down because he was losing his breath. I think the guy even has asthma. But because of a peer pressure, in they follow them, they drag weed. Goodness God. They were laughing at this girl. Another boss. You know, say boss now where they happen. Boss! Then they laugh the girl, say she be virgin. She begin lie, say she no be virgin. Say she don't no job.
You won't try to fit
oh my
in.
God, that's still the same thing, bro. That's the same thing. I was like, no, I'm not. I gave a BJ once. I'm like, oh my God, that's silly. You're meant to go second base. Jesus is a Christian.
Wow.
You don't, and you say you will not be present. No present.
The thing now. The thing you say you won't. The apropos that I used to do with my girls, they don't even. They don't tire for me, but
these children are children. We present and you are doing too much. I agree. I cannot.
Yes, now you see your children that one you must be do your own. Me my own. When I got there, say, mommy, I say no. I'm putting with head. I say no. I have to be sure. I put my feet down. I say And when their father when they report me, he go say, I say no. This one are my girls. Do your own with your son. These two, I no one here say.
Tomorrow, I then go talk now. If you do anything,
listen to your daughters now. So make I begin put my leg down.
It's your daughters. Do it.
And they put my feet. I know jokes. I know they play.
People feel like lying because I tell my son. I told him once now because even my father, when I was younger, he used to say, "Don't ever lie to me." So I was not one of those children that used to inflate school fees because my father will kill you. So he said, "Don't lie, don't cheat me," and he doesn't say too much. Don't lie, don't cheat me. So anytime school fees is one thing, better say it as it is.
Yes, that's it now. And as it is with this lying thing, you have to start teaching your children early.
Never
when my children were 3, that's what we started telling them. They started saying, I tell the truth always. Because we knew that a time will come where they will want to tendency to lie will be high.
Will be high.
So two things happen. My husband, I use this analogy all the time. Two things happen. When you tell us the truth, we'll get angry, yes, but we fix the problem. But when you don't tell us, you get into bigger trouble. Then you put your parents in bigger trouble. So my daughters don't have it. One day she lost her glasses. She didn't want to say. My husband said, you will go to school, your teacher will find out that you don't have your glasses, and then they will call mommy, and then mommy will be upset that you didn't tell her. So, but if you tell mommy might say, oh, you're careless. Why didn't you take care of your glasses? But then we'll go to this thing and get you another glasses. So because of, when it has a very funny way of analyzing this thing. So when he does it like this, they get it. And on no occasion, the thing might be nasty, but they will say, mommy, yes, I did this. Nobody's going to kill you. Tell the truth. I don't have problem with that telling lies. I don't have lies. So, and once you get that part, you're already because lies. Yes, because lies.
Anytime, yes. Even as I wanted to do this life, I saw my car store where has this thing on top. Just went and called her. I said, what is this? She said, mommy, I'm so sorry. I wanted to dry the slime or something like that. It didn't occur to me that it was slime. I was like, what thing be slime? Why did thing drop the? But I didn't. And then the first thing he said, like he tried to dry the slime, he put it in the towel and pressed it together. So it is stuck to the towel.
The thing got stuck to the towel.
But it's like
slime is dangerous for
rug. I thought of it. I was like, where did you? Don't try it again. But fine. If you did not spell it out, I don't even know where mind they go. I said, what?
Slime is not good for rug. I suffer slime very well that time for my rug.
Slime. That one
not
is
good for rug.
I didn't even know. See how the thing had head to his towel.
That's how it is. To gum everything gummable. Cheers. Carpet especially. Very annoying.
Can you imagine? I didn't even
remember. Buy slime again.
It's cool on Valentine people. Apparently, all this school they used to send them email. I know they like email. Man, call me. They sent something about Valentine gifts and all of that. Maybe thank God if I didn't even see it because I would have just gone overboard with my own things. My own things they weird. So we got Valentine stuff. Well, that's by the way. Oh, guys, thank you so much for joining us. So hope you guys learned something. They say cigarettes. The stories of music mogul deleted. Houston. There are stories that music moguls deleted Whitney Houston and the daughter. See, you see that industry?
It's dark. It's dark, Benny. It's dark.
You see that industry? My dear sister, I believe anything where you write. That industry, now Chris people industry. That place is something else, my dear. Something else. Something else. I won't lie to you. So I believe it. If you write it and is this, I believe it because the music industry in Hollywood is crazy. But for me and this our guy, TUFACE, nothing. It would have not taken anything for him to reach out to his mother. What he did is stupid and careless. Even if you're a dead woman and you love her or whatever, it will take nothing for you to pick up your mother's call. What's there? Why will you make her worry to the point?
And they're just starting. No, this is a red flag, and they're just starting.
I'm going to be very honest and say that in this situation, with what we have heard about his mother, it might just be a case of karma. And these are the issues. These are the issues. When they say, I know that not all daughter-in-laws are great, but there's a reason that you need to also embrace your daughter-in-law as your child. Don't be a wicked person. That's somebody's child too. Is it fair to say that this can be possible karma? Whether it's temporary or whatever. I'm not saying anyone should treat their parents anyhow, but sometimes what goes around comes around. With what we've heard about her and her relations with Annie, perhaps this is just a case of she has actually met her match in a daughter-in-law.
This one Pepe.
This one enter house.
Go so and shake it, banza.
Because sometimes you will see daughter-in-law, you will think that maybe the person is too slow or the person is foolish when they're just trying to be respectful and no. Then you're not gonna jam this one. And it happens. I'm sure everyone knows stories like this. I know stories like this. There's so many stories of mother-in-laws that match, daughter-in-laws that match their mother-in-law's energy. When all you need to do was do your own part and embrace the woman as your own child. That's the easiest way to continue to be your son's good books. Is to
not that the son is even that special. Embrace the girl, Joe. If the son special is special for you, she's also special for her father. Embrace the girl.
Exactly. That's the easiest way to continue to have peace with your son. is for you to also be friend. And I always say this, the male friends that I have, when they tell me that they have girlfriend or whatever, the way I try to be respectful and like their girlfriends, all of them now, many of them, I've helped them to plan Valentine's Day. So that the girlfriends can know that, please, me, I want to still have this. I cherish this, my friendships. And I've known a lot of these people from secondary school, I know. So I don't want you to have a problem with me.
Yeah.
I want to show you your respect. I want to show you. And that's the thing about it. It's the same thing as well with mother-in-law, sister-in-law.
And this is a thank God you brought this angle. As a lady, having platonic male friendship go help you.
Very important.
Normal male friendship. You would think that every boy that smiles to you is in love with you.
No, I don't even cross boundaries with my platonic friends. They are very important for something.
I don't even joke with them. These are my secondary school classmates because she brought them up. People will be saying you go just day like these are just your brothers.
Yeah, I say my brother's friends. Me will get brothers. Their friends, not mean be my friends. Boys everywhere. when Gary's in those bike men go harass me when they can't drop me for Lekoya there. My brother's friends go there for outside. The thing they go slap the Okada guy.
It gives you morale. There are friends I will hang out with. If I even want to enter car, boats, they go back house or something. They will come and meet the boat guy, get plate number. You know this sense of secret. Oh boy, carry my friend well, carry my sister. You know that kind.
It is important.
I enjoy that thing. I really enjoy that thing that time.
It's a mental balance because
and don't cross any boundaries. Keep it platonic. For me, these are part of my network. Because I know they were all building a network. I went to a pretty good secondary school and know these are part of my network when it comes down to it. The job that I have now, I just switched to oil and gas late last year. Is because of the same network.
Nice.
And I did not cross the boundaries. When you start to cross the boundaries, there's murky waters, there's less respect. Everybody knows that.
That's the point. That's the point of no return. That's the point of no return.
So, because I know a lot of people have a bad, what's it called, sentiments when it comes to opposite sex friendships.
That one are their smelling business. You see, I don't have time to be arguing that one.
That is your network.
I just find that people that are always needing validation. You understand? If people get married, most of my friends, they are.
That's what I was saying now.
You, of course, wife is wife. We'll give gap. When we are coming there, we are coming as a group. Do you understand?
You know that woman visit you alone for what?
I know they come visit you alone. Say they date, they crazy.
The one that I have that is married, I've not gotten to where I'm closer to his wife than him. What do? If I want him to do something, I talk to the wife. I did birthday celebration for my job the other day. I told the wife that, hi, I'm inviting you people. You're the one that is bringing your husband. You. So those are the ways to keep boundaries so that the wife is not even having issues with you.
Yeah.
Go through the wife for things.
So wife said for Nasabi, I don't know what is intimidate. There was one of them.
I just don't want last.
We went to. I think we're having one meeting. One of them, your wife, they call. I say, you see your life. This is what happens when you don't introduce your wife to your secondary school
friend. I'm not a territorial person.
Why are you calling?
I'm not a territorial person. If that was my husband, there'll probably be no issue. But I know how women can be, so I just like to
because you're in a meeting.
Me. If I lose any of these my male friends I'm talking about, you go pay me.
You're in a meeting.
So
I always tell them because some of them are harlots. That's why I don't even like to be close to their girlfriend because I don't owe anybody this thing. I will tell you're a prostitute. Not allow me to know your girlfriend. Finished. One that I caught one day with one other guy say, hey, I just there in back they do an eye. You won't die for laugh. Next thing I saw text message, I say I can explain. I say waka. It's so fun because guys are, but then this is the concrete reality of the fact that this is what you face if you have a brother that wants to go astray. So I'm defending you not just as a friend, but as a brother. Like say, me tomorrow now, then go catch you. They now drag you on Instagram blog. They now go and bring picture of where it's like Asi knows this person. Will God forbid. So you can't embarrass me. I beg, if you're for this person, be for this person. If you're for this, you know that kind of thing. That's just it's just surface level. But another thing that I feel happens when you enter a marriage that is not healthy is that consciously or unconsciously, you cut off all your friends, all of them, because they are mad. They are giving you bad advice. And then the friend that is left is the friend that is afraid to advise you. They're afraid to lose you, but they're afraid to advise you. I don't want to be that kind of friend to you. I don't want to be the kind of friend that I'm only with you because how I go do, but I cannot talk to you, or if not, you get angry and cut me off. There are people that are good to. They always say that thing. I will cut off. I will block. I will cut off. I will block.
How many people will you cut off? People, nobody's perfect.
Can you block?
You're not perfect.
How many
so
can
you
you
have
block?
to always leave room for grace.
I don't like. I'm very. It's this our generation is scary. I'm telling you. If I'm not.
So I have to leave you people now.
All right.
Hallelujah challenge.
Hallelujah challenge, is true. Someone says a great set of Ashma pass weed.
Bye, everybody.
Oh,
it was nice hanging out.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Please like the live stream. Thank you for joining. Thank you to our moderators. Thank you so much for calling in. I truly appreciate each and every one of you. I have a date right now with Estilio, so I have to go and hang out with her this Valentine. Hope you guys have an amazing Valentine. Please make sure to write what you learned and, just round up for us. Tell me what the time is in your area and what's the time where you're watching us from. Thank you so much. If you learned anything, just say, oh my God, I love the live stream. I'm just going to be reading a couple of them that come in. If you have liked the video, please indicate also so that I thank you properly. So shout out to Ayanate, shout out to Abby. Before I call you Annie. Oh yes, oh my God, 10 o'clock already. Shout out to Annie, shout out to Shegun, shout out to Asmau, everybody that called in. Thank you so much. Thank you, Joy. Joy said it was fun, amazing live stream. Thank you all so much. We had so much to unpack in these 4 hours. I didn't even know when it got to 4 hours. That's how much fun I had. Thank you so much. You can share it. Make sure to subscribe, share my channel. I'm looking to get to 100K this year by the grace of God. So please help me to subscribe and do all the fun stuff. Watch my other videos. I'm going to be doing different other videos. Oh my God, is that Jennifer? Guys, Jennifer was my bride. Jennifer, is it you? Is it the real you? Oh my God, Jennifer, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh yes, Jennifer was one of my brides when I was planning an event. She's like my sister. Thank you so much. Watching from the US. Thank you. Thank you, Joy. Oh my God, I didn't know you were here. Oh Lord, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Amazing. No, happy birthday to your daughter. I think I don't know if I wrote it, but it was when I was on the live stream that I saw the post. So happy birthday to your daughter. I mean, she's 5 already. God be praised. You people are the testament as to the amazing career-wise, like experience I had when I was planning events, like fully. Thank you so much for that experience. Shout out to your husband as well, your family. Congrats to your sister too. So much things to catch up. Yes, Abby is in London. Those of you in UK, you should, share contacts. Anata is in Scotland. By God's grace, I do not know if I can do a UK. The consulate office for UK is, I think they say it's Edmonton and it's a distance. I really cannot be bothered, I guess. It's just laziness. But somebody here was based in Edmonton. If I ever go to Edmonton, I would also let you guys know, maybe just apply for summer to just see what we can do. Let's do a UK. Hopefully, by God's grace, hopefully. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jenny. I truly appreciate. All right, say good night, everybody. It's good afternoon where I'm based. It's just 3:08. So I'm heading out to have fun. I really do not know places to eat and jaye, but yeah, Regina, Canada. Many people call it Regina, and that was my error when I first moved to Canada, but it's called Regina. Thank you, Maureen from Regina. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Please, as you leave, make sure to like the live stream. Yes, I will come back. Oh, I will come back. Thank you all so much. We'll make this a weekly thing with the live stream. So we just discuss, get to know ourselves more. Yes, Abby, like my promise was we'll do it every week, but let's see how it goes for next week as well. We're supposed to do it every Sunday, but TUFACE and the mother decided I must do it today. So how would I do? Anyways, thank you all for enjoying it. I remain your girl, Asid Darlene. Please subscribe and I'll see you in my next one. Bye.